Anyway.
Legends.
Hello. Oh, shit. My mic is so far away from me. Hello, everybody. It's time for episode 5 of Realm of the Chaos King. Cade is going to be a bit late today, so forgive him, for he knows not what he does. However, we will be starting regardless. So, handouts still aren't on the website because I'm trash. But the full episodes are on our YouTube channel, and I'm almost done with episode 36 of The Abridged, which will be out tomorrow. So, if you want to go and see some of the handouts, not all of them, unfortunately, because I'm trash, you can go on the website. You can go on the website, read up on that, read up on some lore. You can also go to the YouTube, look at Abridged, get caught up on the story. They're many hours shorter than the actual full episodes, but they don't miss out on any of the big story beats, so you are not lost, but you can catch up in a timely fashion. Okay, so what happened last session? A lot of talks between the party. The party decided to air some laundry. Not all of it dirty. Some of it dirty.
Shut up.
And as they did this, they grew as a party, and they became more cohesive, discovered what their goal was going to be. They became a covalent bond.
Don't not approve.
Sharing is caring.
Anyway, I'm gonna open up a fucking window in here because it is spicy.
It is spice.
It is spicy in here.
The name's Bond.
I'm sorry. Why the fuck is there a combat map?
Just in case.
He set up fucking minis and everything.
I just in case, just in case. Okay.
Danger. Danger.
Anyway.
Danger. Wee woo.
But that's mainly what happened. Vivian discussed her plans to possibly talk with the Titus Mirkwood, and Dagamaris revealed that his end goal was to eventually lead the Drow into, or the Aralendi into a more solidified society, no longer under the thumb of Lolth, Glaucon, or the Lord of Pestilence. And he wishes to possibly ask Titus Mirkwood for help in that endeavor. Eupheme wishes to help people get ahead in the world, and possibly some other stuff that he hasn't revealed as of late. Icklid wants to find his daddy and maybe help others along the way. He is getting to that point. But as we left them off, Icklid, Eupheme, and Dagamaris were all on their way to the town center.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was there. Dagamaris went off to go talk to Susie. That's where we left.
Yes. Yes. It was Vivian, Icklid, and
Yeah.
Eupheme that were going to
You
talk
leave
to.
me out. I'm here to talk to some lady drow.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
And that is where we are right now.
Let's go.
So, you find yourself walking through the city streets of Shenton. What would you like to do?
We're still headed towards the town hall.
Yes.
Because Yuffie and I know where it is.
Okay.
We'll just beeline it, right?
I'm playing my
Your new loot? Yeah!
Liar.
my lyre,
Oh, yeah, it's a liar.
just like me.
With
What's
a
the
little-
difference
shut
between a
up.
loot and a liar?
Lute's
A
one of these. A lyre's
yeah.
these, right?
Oh,
A
lyre's
lyre is like a
harpish?
tiny little harp, and a
Ah.
lute is like a really funky shaped guitar.
With like 3 strings.
Remember, it is May 16th at this point.
No. That's strings and a little drum.
Okay. Eventually, you make your way into the center, eastern portion of town, where you find the gated space once more, the one that you and Eupheme discovered the day prior.
I'm gonna take a see if I can see the gatekeeper, the groundskeeper.
Okay. So you don't see anything when you're walking towards the gated area initially. You just see the streets, the thinner streets on either side, some people walking to and fro, but you do manage to get to the gatehouse, which was somewhat dilapidated, and you see inside the groundskeeper looking at both of you. Yes?
Just passing by, wanted to say hi.
Back again.
Yes, you are.
Did you bring your rat?
Amazing.
No, I left him
Throwing
at
it back in the woods.
home. No, he's at home.
You threw him into the woods, didn't you?
No.
Who are you?
I'll throw you.
Vivian?
Vivian.
Yes. I'm sorry, we're just trying to find...
Sees your rat or your mouse.
Oh, yeah.
Coming to throw a mouse in the woods.
No?
What is your business here then?
We want to talk to. Her name escapes. me.
Ferrosea?
Ferrosea.
Good luck. Go on then. Go on. Go on. Go!
Thank you.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I don't think we needed her permission.
Then why were we talking to her?
We have a history.
We've been here a day.
I get around.
I get around with Eupheme.
We get around.
Okay.
Okay, so you find yourself back on the mottled black stone path with slightly raised stone lining on either side of it. You walk through the garden-lined space with patches of trees and small hills that are adorned with various flowers and bushes that have been planted there. You walk briskly past some of the students and other townsfolk that appear to be visiting the university for some reason or another. You find yourself walking underneath a short tunnel underneath the clock tower once more, and in the rectangular space that is accented by the strange egg-like tower at the center.
So I think one of these is the.
I remember them saying she's in the town hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's here somewhere.
Did the deserted have a symbol that we saw?
Not that you can remember.
Not with keen mind in the fact that we've seen like 10 of them in the past week.
Yeah. You saw a bleeding heart dripping upon the ground, steaming blood dripping upon the ground on their tabard.
Metal. Do we see any like flags or insignias or something like that transcribed onto like over top a door? At least in this immediate area that we can see?
No.
Balls.
I'm just gonna ask for directions, I guess.
Okay, so you notice as you walk through the area that you see many others walking throughout the campus, all of them carrying bags, books, lunches, and walking with friends of theirs, colleagues, and companions. So,
Do I see any deserted walking in and out?
yeah, you see some. You see some on guard on the periphery. You saw them last time as well. Patrolling,
Would you
small.
rather talk to them, or would you rather talk to these fine students?
Let's just ask the guards.
Yes, they tend to be less fun, but sure.
I'll talk to them. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna ask the guards for directions.
Okay, so you approach one.
In his mind, tell him, Aliyah Domravind told us to look for Ferrosea.
Rude.
Okay.
Hey there. I'm Leah Donovan. Told us to meet with Ferrosea. They just want to know where the office is.
Did you just say that you were Leah? Wait, what? What was that name again?
Leah Donovan?
Okay, you're butchering that name. Aaliyah. Say it slower this time.
Alia?
Okay.
Wrote it wrong.
So Ayla is a guard that was stationed up north.
Right. Yeah. We came down from
Ayla.
Ayla.
Domroven.
Lamech.
Hey, Domroven is
Is
Yeah, that's what I said,
Glugun?
Dalvin.
Is Glugun the Dragon King?
Listen. Okay.
Is it Quackamole?
No. Wait, what? Yeah, what did you say? You said
Huh? Yeah. That's what I said.
Glogon?
Glogon.
Yeah. I have it. There's a clip of you trying to remember the jewelers, and you were like, yeah, this guy. What? That is nothing like I said. You are name impaired, my friend. I say something, a completely different thing comes on.
It's a thrilling.
Very bad at that.
It's a thrilling, constant
Yeah.
gift.
Ayla Domroven.
Uh-huh.
Close enough.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yes. I believe I had something of 2 drow and 2 humans coming to speak with her. We were informed of this. I see 2 humans and a masked small woman with platinum hair.
My hair's tucked into my wrap. Mostly. I'm not saying this in character, I'm just describing the fact that I have a whole scarf situation. I don't. Whatever.
Hot.
Yes. All the time.
I'm assuming that is you.
That's us.
Good. You may go up as you please. As if she is free, walk into the tower, ask the front desk. They will tell you where her office resides.
Are there any, like, secret handshakes or passcodes that we need to know?
No. But even if there were, I wouldn't tell you. I don't know you.
You might have already told me. Can I insight?
Sure, make an insight check.
Damn. 9.
Why are you looking me up and down like that?
Just trying to glean some information.
I told you everything. There are none that I would tell you.
He's telling the truth. Or they're telling the truth.
What is your business with Ferrosea?
We're just going to be letting her know how things are going up north. We traveled down through many refugee camps, and we wanted to update her on the situation.
Well, she is informed.
We also could help you all with, like, your drow situation here. Or Erlende situation here.
I'll have her talk to you about that.
Why do you make that face?
He wouldn't tell
It's
us.
just a strange thing to say it like. Your drow situation, we've come to help you with it. Sounds like you're exterminators.
No.
No.
I just learned about Erlende. Like,
I'm not saying that
2
you
months
are,
ago.
I'm just saying that that's how it sounds, so maybe not to say it like that. But,
Noted.
yes, go in there. Go in the tower.
Okay. Thank you.
Just ask.
Is there anything like is there any sort of feature that's like unique about this guard? Appearance-wise.
He's got sort of a largest nose with a bit of hairs coming out.
Okay.
But otherwise, he's wearing the same unpolished bronze armor.
Okay. 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 Thank you. I like your nose.
Good one.
Thank you. He's just sort of...
Are you blushing?
No. Holding his nose. Okay. All right.
Alright, let's go to the tower.
Okay.
Yes.
Jeez.
They were literally all like, go, just go for it. And it still took us 15 minutes.
Okay, so you walk up to the half-oval wooden and glass door and clasp down on the elongated handle, squeezing down with your thumb to open it. Walking in, you find yourself in a short hall that leads into a somewhat wide open and hollow tower with an open second floor visible just above you. Wood covered in thin rug just underneath your feet, and the smell of books filling the air. However, a wall appears to be splitting the tower just over halfway. It looks to be made of wood, and it looks temporary in design, though it is covered in artwork of varying mediums. You see chalk artwork near the bottom, acrylic paint, charcoal smudges, and large oil paintings all across its form. Not on canvas, but on the wall itself. All of them depicting various bits of life. You see a couple holding hands, one elven and one human, created in what appears to be a drippy acrylic upon the wood. You see a large tree waving and smiling near the bottom of the wall, created in chalk of various colors. And at the center, the largest piece is a painting of the city, fireworks sprouting from its form, the sun setting in the background, and two sets of hands just barely touching each other seen within the sky, just above the city and underneath the sun. Other than the wall that splits the space, you also see in the center a half-circle administrative desk with a couple of people behind it writing on paper, stamping letters, and reading various manuscripts. Along with this, as you exit from underneath the exposed second floor, you see the rest of the first floor and the gorgeous open ceiling far above you in the shape of a dome. You see, just above you, a second floor that wraps around the edge of the tower, and then a third that does the same just above that, exposed through the arches created by groin-vaulted pillars that are decorated with various sculptings of each of the species. As you walk into the space, you feel that your tuned items fizzle out. You have entered into an anti-magic field.
Oh. Okay.
And will be unable to use any magic for the time being as you are within the tower.
Yeah, cool. Cute, fun, sexy. Wow.
Now you're just a dude.
Well, I got nothing. Yeah, now I'm literally just a drow with -3
Yeah, but an
strength.
absolutely weak drow.
Wait a minute. Does it just dispel all magic? So
Temporarily.
No. Temporarily. It doesn't remove magic enchantments. It doesn't siphon anything out. It eliminates the usage of them. The items
Okay.
are still magical. They're just rendered innate for now.
Okay. So okay. So Baths doesn't revert.
Bats is gone. You do not see him anymore.
Was he with you?
Huh? He's just in my bag.
Yeah. So you not there.
I still have my book?
Mm-hmm. You flip one page in, and where you thought was a blank page is a very antiquated, almost medieval style painting of an imp.
Wow. Okay. I'll just yeah.
Okay.
How is Hithgol doing?
Hithgol?
Is he looking? He's not having a good time.
No.
He looks fine.
He seems to live without magic.
Man, I was like, I could just not ask this question and pretend like everything's okay. Okay, cool.
He seems to be a being that can suffice without magic.
You have a little baby backpack.
I
Which
have a backpack. And
Odd,
Then, yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Especially since his imp is not there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my familiar is not there as well.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a little leather thing that adds on my shoulders where he can just sit. Hithgol's a lich.
Although a lich would struggle within an anti-magic field.
All I need is an
More
anti-magic
powerful than a
field.
lich, Hithgol confirmed.
I need to get a fucking anti-magic field just
So,
so I can beat the shit out of Archmage.
what are you guys doing? But then what would you do?
Beat him.
Okay.
My fist. With a knife.
with your dig.
I have
Vivian is the
eaten.
equivalent of SpongeBob SquarePants in this party. Actually. Absolutely
Anyway.
not. And Dagmaris is like
Boy.
Gary.
I'm
Not
offended.
Gary.
What?
Larry.
Larry, sorry.
Yeah.
I do have poison.
Swallow this. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Going to Ferocea's office.
Well, you guys don't know where
Talk
that
to
is.
the person, and I guess I'll do it this time. I'll walk up.
You see an old dwarven individual, though he looks to have slight elvish ears. Very slight.
Dwarf, half elf.
Oh, like 3/4 dwarf,
Whatever.
1/4 elf. This
Mo-
isn't this man.
mostly-
This man is
Right.
this man is dwarven, but
But he has
his
pretty-
facial features are more androgynous than a typical dwarf might be. He's sort of like a pretty elf, or a pretty dwarf.
Pretty.
You saying normal dwarves aren't pretty?
No, I'm just saying that they're more mask pretty.
Okay, you saved yourself.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Hi. I was told. Well, we were told to come here to speak to Ferrosea.
aye. All right.
We have She might have heard about 2 drowned humans coming this way.
Did you write the 5-page essay that's required? All of you? Yeah, I am. Yes, she's open. Yes, and she told us that you would. A strange group might be coming. A message from one of her troop up north. It is room 307. Stairs are over there, and points behind you diagonally.
Thanks.
All right, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
This is going better than anything else I've ever experienced.
This is odd to have you talking right in front of me about how well it is
I
going.
thought we were walking away.
You stay easy.
Yes, you as well. Okay. Wow. You wouldn't believe it, but Yubi has like 18 charisma.
The charm.
Yeah, it's an awkward, quirky little
Yes.
I go.
Oh, he's like
charm. Don't say it.
um
Don't say it.
Scott Pilgrim,
Oh, yikes.
Die.
Next.
the actor.
You're
actor,
straight up
yeah.
gonna compare
Michael
Yuki to
Cera?
Michael fucking
Yeah.
Cera.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
He
kidding.
becomes bold from behind his screen.
Yeah, I do.
The anonymity.
Okay, so you find a oh wait, what'd you?
Yeah, no. As we walk away, I go. I like your ears.
Thank you. It just goes back to doing things.
You never compliment me. We've complimented 2 other people, strangers. I've been with you for like a month at this point.
Oh, I don't know. I thought like staying in a place with you was a compliment. I don't.
No, it's fine. No, now if you compliment me, it'd be like I'm asking for it, so it's fine.
You did ask for it,
Yeah. So don't do it.
but you just asked for it.
I'm weeping.
Okay, so you find a stair on either side of the first floor dome that gently curves along the side back into the stone just above the main entrance to the tower you entered from. You walk up the stairs, finding them travel further to the 3rd floor directly in front of whatever side you walked up from, switching sides and gently curling up to the upper floor. Eventually, you find yourself looking out and down to the 1st floor, leaning gently upon the stone railing that separates you and the open air. Looking down each direction, you see a small pathway that wraps around the large circumference of the upper floor, lined with numbered deep red and brown panel doors. You eventually come to room 307. Upon it, with a gold placard near the top of the door. You sit there for a bit, hearing commotion from within the room, the sounds of paper rustling and pen quills thwacking hard against hard surfaces as they write upon the rustling pages. Okay. After about 30 seconds, the door swings away from you, opening, and in front of you stands a human man, or rather, what you assumed was a human man. However, with closer inspection, it looks to be 3/4 elvish and 1/4 dwarvish.
Oh.
Rather dark complexion, with the sides of his head shaved. Thick braided dreads can be seen on the top that are tied in the back. The sides of his head are covered with tattoos, specifically golden bats that appear to swarm his flesh, deep red blood spilling from their masses and trickling down to his shoulders. His face is rather androgynous, and he appears to wear a subtle eyeliner that complements his long eyelashes beneath trim brows. Along with the eyeliner, it appears that he wears eyeshadow that he smeared down both of his eyes. His nose is pierced with a septum ring, and his mouth is covered with a thick beard and mustache that is braided down to his clavicle, though his jaw and cheeks are shaved bare.
Nice.
Hello,
Hi.
my name is Shafra Midun.
What the fuck did he just say?
Yeah, Shafra.
Shafra?
Yeah, I'm bad at mispronouncing.
S-H-A-F-R-A.
Okay, I did that right.
Shafra Mithrin.
Midthun.
Oh, Mithrin.
M-I-D-T-H-U-N.
I had that all along.
Midthun.
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 Are you here to see Ferrosea?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right.
I am her second in command. I am the second in command of the deserted. May I get all of your names?
Eupheme. Eupheme Eleanor Eldercrest.
Pleasure.
Iglid Bloodworth.
Euclid Bloodworth.
Vivian A. Friedman.
Okay.
Don't you make that face over there, you motherfucker. Don't you make that face over there, you fucker. What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm self-conscious. What's going on? Oh no.
Let's try not to make a face.
Ow! What the fuck are you talking about? You meant...
I was like, that's me trying not to make a face.
That's my face.
That's probably your worst way.
Okay. Would you like to come in?
Yeah.
Okay. You see within the room, windows appear just in front of you that stretch from the ground to the ceiling, carved from within the stone walls of the building, allowing you to look out upon the rest of the campus, seeing the roofs and garden courtyards of the university spreading out before you. The room continues to the right, filled with desks stacked with paper, folders, and books, stationed by varying species, though it looks to be mostly half-elven and human. At the very end of the room, you see as you walk between the 6 rows of 3 desks, a final slightly larger desk with a moderately built woman sitting behind it, reading some sort of report attentively. The woman looks to have both sides of her head shaved as well, and what remains on the top is thick black hair braided down towards the nape of her neck intricately. Her complexion is slightly dark, and her eyes are slanted slightly as well, thick eyeliner accenting both of them, with multiple loop earrings dangling from her eyebrows. She appears to have a scar that has created a rather deep gouge on her forehead. Otherwise, her features are sharp, particularly her nose, which comes to a solid point, and her mouth, which is small yet prominent.
Really quickly, is there any like religious iconography that has to do with the bats?
Make a religion check.
Can I do something too?
Sure.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Hello.
Okay.
What am I in religion? Oh man.
Which is a 22.
22. What'd you roll?
3.
Did you want to do it?
Can I?
Sure.
Okay. No.
Okay. You would know that bats in the northern realms have come to be associated with Baldir, the god of the northern wind.
Okay. I guess I'm talking.
Yes. This is Ferrosea.
Hi.
And she looks up from the report. Oh, yes, you were the people that I was told might be coming?
There's one other, but he's not here with us yet.
Yes, I assumed. I heard there was a large drow with you.
That's him.
Ayla was descriptive, although I got differing reports. High elves, or 2 humans, or 2 humans and 2 high elves, or 2 humans and 2 drow. I assume there was some magic going on.
Can never be too careful.
Sure. Although being a high elf in this realm is not so great.
Well, the only way we could have gotten from the Central Realms to here.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Jesus Christ, got louder right in front of us. Okay. Sure. What can I do for you? What can a deserter do for you?
That's your department, Vivian.
We were wondering.
And you are the drow? You are a second drow?
Yes. I'll unwrap and I'll take off my mask. Out of respect.
I see no reason to cover up. You are very beautiful.
Thank you. People have tried to stab me before, so that's why.
Yes, I understand.
Thank you. We were Dagmaris and I, the other drow. We were
Erlendi, if you wish.
Aralendi. We wanted to speak to the others.
That is not possible. I'm sorry.
Why?
They are feral. And they would sooner kill you than listen to you anyway. They're not ready to be, and I shudder saying this, but released into the wild. And must be contained for now.
Where are they contained?
I'm not telling you.
I think they could help them on the road. I think their words would be useful to them.
Perhaps, but I do not trust you at this point.
They're feral, you say?
I suppose being in the Underdark for thousands of years will do that to you. But they refuse to speak to men and have tried to kill many of my female guards.
Okay.
Vivian and Dagamaris think they can make a real impact by talking with them.
I'm sure they can. Not today, though. Probably not even tomorrow. For right now, if you are sane, unlike many of your brethren, I could have more use of you than talking to your less than sane brethren. And I don't mean using you in the sense that other rulers might wish to use you. I mean work with you in different ways that you will be more useful. But I shudder, or I would think you would have a hard time convincing people who have suckled at the teat of a goddess of destruction for so long, ruled with power for hundreds of years, only to change their mind after a few-minute conversation with, well, you are much smaller than many of them.
I don't think we expected them to change their minds, but it's a step in the right direction.
I disagree. I
There's
think
a certain amount of merit that comes from getting any information we can out of them that you would not have been able to get.
it is fair. And you will be able to talk to them as soon as I trust you.
Okay. We're not going to be staying in Schwenten for very long.
Then I am sorry to say, you will not be speaking to them. Because at this point, if Glaucon gets word of us housing Erlendi, this half of the city is no longer protected. And I'm sure you've heard of other cities. You must understand.
I do.
I'm sorry.
What use were you talking about before?
Well, you traveled all on your lonesome, and I gathered you have magic with you. In fact, and she looks back at your leer, and your ring, both of them. I would wager you all are fairly apt at magic use, which is rare. A drow. 2 of them, with differing paths taken, most certainly, if a woman and a man are traveling with each other. I'm very much curious as to how that came about and how you are alive, or whether or not both, or how either of you are alive. It's just very interesting. Your perspectives can lend a good hand in changing the projectile, or the, not projectile, the trajectory, thank you, of the Southern Realms. At this point, we are caught between 2 titanic rocks that seem hell-bent on squishing the entirety of the continent. And the deserted appear to be the only... Can you get Cade, actually?
Yes.
Ooh, Cade is here.
Woo!
And we will just chill for a bit. Because...
D-box.
Yeah, what?
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to?
No.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, no, it's fine if you want to. Go ahead. I feel bad now.
Here.
And Avery will freestyle.
Yeah.
Dagger Morris.
Oh my god.
Titus. That's right.
The old faithful peck hit.
Yeah. Oh, to put in
Yeah.
perspective how big this guy was.
The rock. Yeah, that makes
Are we playing with figurines?
Yeah. Kate!
He's going to the bathroom. God dang. Let the man live. What's up with this? Like, respectfully, what the fuck?
Wait,
It's
did
a
you put
bone.
away the stuff? Never mind.
Fucking bone claws.
Bone claw, that's what it is. That's Hector's other soul.
Can you...
Unbelievable, man.
Hey, so what was that about?
What?
The
I thought
frying.
it was surprising. I understand.
Why?
It's just surprising.
You've been just viewing for so long.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Can you open up the other, the screen, the door to
I
the
have a
patio?
name now. I have a full name now. I earned it.
you chose it, but sure.
I earned it.
No. Yeah, it was just surprising. That's it. Plus, I don't like Hector.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you guys forget? I don't like Hector. Just so you know. In case you guys forgot.
You don't like Hector?
I don't like Hector.
Oh, what a coincidence. I don't like Hector.
Oh,
What is wrong with y'all?
Bro, man.
What the fuck?
Bro, I don't like Hector so much.
Why? You guys haven't
Unbelievable.
even met him.
Okay, anyway. So,
Eupheme hasn't. I'm talking about. Well, yeah, Icklid hasn't met him, and
Hey.
Eupheme hasn't.
alright, we're going back into it.
I'm fighting right now, actually. In fact, everyone's disrespecting my dad.
You can just know Hector.
Eupheme doesn't know.
As I was saying, the realms are caught between 2 titanic stones. And the deserted appear to be the only ones that want to squeeze out from the stones instead of climbing on top of them. Or at the very least, trying to mold something out of the destruction.
We won. We just talked about that yesterday.
I would assume so, judging by your actions up north. I don't know if you've heard, But a few hundred of the humans that you helped were killed shortly after you left. A band ran up north from Gren, rallied the people, and they broke through the barricade.
That's not our fault.
I didn't say that it was.
They made it through, though, the rest of the refugees.
Yes, they did. They overwhelmed the Tel'Darai and the Queen's Guard.
What's the state of it now?
There is no barricade. People are flowing freely through the Central Realms, at least until the Tel Halor hear of it. But last I heard, there were some people from Betuis aiding them in their path up north into the Central Realms. So it appears that we know where some of the cities of some of the cities of the Central Realms lie and their allegiance. And it is not with the elves.
For them to be able to escape?
No. It is a bad thing that there is almost no escaping it now. War is certain. Full-scale war. The High Elves will not hold back. The
Against
dwarf.
the civilians?
No. They have no qualms killing humanity. But, as we heard from Tilia, the humans have no qualms killing civilians either.
Some of them.
But, this is a war on many fronts. We have no idea what the dwarves will do. We have no idea where Glaucon will strike next, if Glaucon will strike, as we hear he is quite wounded. I have not heard anything of the Ring of the Elven Hand. I have no idea what the North will do, although in the past wars they have stayed neutral. If the dwarves try and steal power away, then we are looking at a war on 4 fronts. An extremely bloody war.
May I ask you something?
Speak freely.
How do you toe the line between these 2 titanic rocks that you spoke of?
It is not possible to toe a line.
So,
You must draw your own. You must make your own ideals. As you will not find all of your ideals or none of them with anyone else.
so you mean making your own rock instead of siding with either
Yes.
one?
Do you have any substantial plan against the Lord of Pestilence or Titus Mirkwood?
No. At this point, our last bastion is a mystery. All history regarding humanity, what this man is gone. I have no way of combating what he is, who he is, what he plans on doing. And Glaucon Meridian, well, I've no one in history, other than those shrouded in Glaucon's past with his family, have ever managed to kill an ancient dragon of any kind. The best I can do, the best the deserter can do at this point, is hope for stronger allies to come along, save as many as we can, remain neutral for as long as possible. Because the dwarven military is stronger than any other. The humans have access to that man. Glaucon is Glaucon. And the elves, well, they are purveyors of magical power, magical artifacts, and all the knowledge of the world. Although I hear much of that has been lost.
Shouldn't we seek to, I don't know, have counsel with the dwarves or something? Speak to them, ask them to help?
Perhaps. I would speak with the dwarves, if I could get in touch with any of them. They do not respond to my ravens.
Where were you sending them?
Kernulem.
To whom? One of the Stone Lords? Or to Fairstock?
I do not have direct access to the Stone Lord's chamber. The crows and the ravens have only been trained to go directly to Fairstock.
I can send to him.
Be my guest.
Is there a message you'd like me to relay?
Use your better judgment. I have spoken to the dwarves so little in my life. I have not had a reason to, other than trade, and I speak mostly to Cairn McCurs, head of the guard.
Do you know Fairstock?
You know Fairstock?
No.
I am not his favorite person in the world, but yes. I met him when we visited Kernulem.
Fairstock is a leader of the dwarves?
The High Commander of the Guard, correct?
Yes. Not High Commander. Lord of the Guard.
Lord of the Guard.
High Commander is a different person entirely.
Alright. I can't guarantee that he'll respond to me if he can respond, but we can see. Kate, you can come in.
Yeah, he's washing his hands.
Oh, okay. I'll send to Fairstock.
Okay, what are you saying?
Wait, are we still in the anti-magic barrier?
Oh, I can't. Fuck. I can send to Fairstock once I am not in
Oh,
it.
I was gonna let her waste that fucking spell slot, dude.
I'm sorry.
When we're not in an anti-magic barrier.
Is there like a magic pocket or something in this room? Like a little magic
I can control it for this room if we would like. And she moves some papers along, and you see 5 runes that appear to be etched into the wood itself, and she and skids them across the desk.
Cool.
The magic field should be dropped for now, and you see now Shafra. On either side of him, you see now 2 hand axes. They look to be iron, etched with northern runes upon it. As the magic field goes down, they glow a slight blue. But just know, Shafra doesn't like people using magic violently.
Yes.
No, I do not.
Of course.
All right, then go ahead.
I will send to Fairstock.
Okay.
Fairstock, I am sorry to contact you in this fashion. This is Vivian. I'm speaking with... What's Ferocea's last name again? Sorry.
Terran?
I'm speaking with Ferrosea Terran of the Deserted about matters concerning the conflict in the Southern Realms, and we were wondering if you were safe, and if you are, why you have not responded to any of her ravens. Man's alive, alright.
I hadn't responded to any of our ravens because we aren't sure where we stand in the conflict. It's odd to hear your voice again. I can't lie to you. I don't like it. It's grating on the skull. You and the siren left a bad taste in my mouth, along with that one that pointed the gun at me. I'm not a huge fan of any of you. But I'll say this as a kindness. You aren't privy to any of the Stone Lord's Parliament, the meetings of the High Lord, the Commander General, or I. But I will say this. The dwarves will not be standing with the High Elves by any means. And at this point, you aren't the first people to contact us.
And then he ends it.
We're the first people to contact him?
No,
No.
not the first people.
Oh.
Well, what did they say?
He said they haven't decided where they stand yet.
Deception check.
I was not done.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to ally themselves with the High Elves,
Yes.
but I suppose they're still deliberating. He said that I was not the first person to contact him about this.
Then I suppose we have been both contacted by the same person. It is a shame. He has a sly tongue.
Are you speaking of Zedataxinos?
The envoy of the king. The only person that hasn't contacted us are the elves, the high elves. Glaucon sent word through Teromir Henedon that he wished to parley with us. But I don't really see a reason to parley with the king. In fact, I would say the only person that we are absolutely not siding with is Glaucon Meridian. It is one
Wise
thing many
judgment.
people can agree with here. And she moves the carvings on the wood table once more.
Ooh, and now I feel cramped again with no magic. Okay.
So we have to keep trying to contact them, right? We have to.
Who are the dwarves?
The dwarves.
The dwarves' experience is much similar to the humans. If I had to guess, they will be siding with humanity on this war. Relations with the elves have diminished in past centuries.
If they side with the humans, does that influence your decision to stay neutral at all?
No, it doesn't. I believe the best way to save as many people as possible is to stay neutral between such behemoths. For now,
Are the behemoths you speak of Glaucon and Titus?
yes. And the dwarves and the High Elven army. Again, the Ring of the Elven Hand is nothing to be trifled with. Neither are the Tel Nalok or the Dwarven military, who have spent many years building up siege equipment and machinations of war.
But you don't factor the Lord of Pestilence and the Drow under the ground into any of this.
From what we gather of the Drow that speak to us, there is no fighting, at least on a divided front. It is of my opinion that this war needs to end as fast as possible. If it drags on any longer, then I don't see any way to fight.
Your neutrality might be extending this war, though.
You're right.
Did
I
Zed
agree,
attack
and that is
Xenos?
why I do not know what to do. What?
Did you tell Zed attack Xenos about the Wood of Pestilence?
Apparently, he already knew. And the only way that they knew is that they had Drow with them.
Interesting.
Which means that there are more escaping Drow throughout the Southern Realms, slowly eking their way out.
If word got out that there are 2 Drow trying to, I don't know, help them and not lock them out and keep them away from everyone, don't you think that would be useful?
Absolutely not. I do not trust the Drow in the slightest, and you talking to them will not make me trust them. They will stay where they are. I'm sorry, you have not met them. These are people that must be under constant supervision, lock and chain. Anti-magic zones and the like.
And what is going to change by keeping them chained?
What is going to change is that there is a war going on. The war will end, and then I think about them. But until then, they are liabilities to all of my men, my women, everybody under me.
It's dangerous, and I realize that this is wishful thinking. If they can be better, then they are a great fighting force for our cause.
I do not wish to use their magic. Have you seen it?
Their magic?
Some of them are transformed into half-spider creatures. They use transmutation magics that I've never seen before. Unable to detect it with any magic known to us. They manipulate the very soul. I do not wish to have that anywhere near me or any soldiers of mine.
So you just stay neutral until another or better option shows up?
I'm staying neutral for now.
It is a tough spot.
However, siding with the winning side looks to be the most logical to save the most people, to end the war as fast as possible, which means that it is looking very likely Titus Mirkwood will have to be our ally. And then? I don't know. If Glaucon Meridian couldn't kill him, there's no way that anyone that I know could. Glaucon Meridian, I would say, is worth 500 grown men, soldiers, at least. And if 500 versus 1 was defeated, handedly, I hear, I do not feel like throwing my deserted away. Their lives are worth more than that.
Never been in charge of so many people. I can understand how hard it is. And I respect the fact that you can make such a tough decision.
Yes, well, I appreciate that. I'm not happy where I am right now. Caught between 2 genocidal maniacs. Having to pick between one, lest you would be wiped off the face of the entire planet. The fate of the balance lies in stake.
DM question. Does an anti-magic field keep any scrying from happening?
Yes. Because they're actually, like, teleporting a magical orb to you.
Yes. Okay. You've made your stance on the remaining drow very clear. But I want to call to attention some information we've come across in concerns to Glaucon and the Dragon's Council.
Speak freely.
Are you familiar with the Maxim of Magic?
Never heard of it.
I haven't been able to find a conclusive description of exactly what they do. But from what I've gleaned, they were an organization started after the 8th Tower of Necromancy fell.
8th Tower of Necromancy. An odd sentence, to be sure.
Happened in the Second Age.
More reason why I wouldn't know about it.
There's a lich on the Dragon's Council.
And what is a lich?
A master of necromancy, an immortal being of immense arcane strength and necromantic power.
And you know this how?
Because when we were exploring an Aralendish ruin, I found an item. An Aralendish seer stone. It allows me to scry. And while I scry, I have an ability called True Sight, which can see through disguises and other barriers. And I scried on Archmage Ferrosea when he was sitting at the table with the Queen. And sitting next to him was a lich in the robes of the Dragon's Council.
Persuasion check.
Oh. Bardic Inspiration doesn't work.
No, because it's magic.
Wow, it was almost an 18, and then it was a 2 plus 6. That's an 8. Oh, wait, I have fucking inspiration.
You do?
No, I'm using it. Roll higher die. That's much better. Okay, I can deal with that. That's a 19.
The sacred cornbread strikes again.
Sacred cornbread.
Bubbly guts are like...
Oh. Yeah. Interesting. So you believe that Glaucon's inner council has been infiltrated by necromancy?
The Maxim of Magic. How long have you been in Schvelten?
238 years.
Do you remember a burned man that went by the name... No, he wasn't burned yet. Do you remember a man that went by the name of Rocket D.H. Friedman?
Yes, I remember him well.
He was set to be the next Archmage of Divination. He
Okay.
studied at the Towers.
That makes sense.
He was the classmate of Baldric Ferrosea, the previous Archmage's son.
I know, but for Servius?
In his journal that I read very recently, it detailed some visions, some memories that Rocket saw when he was altering Baldric Ferrosea's memories. And in those memories was the sigil and the robes of the Maxim of Magic that were being worn by Archmage Henadon, Archmage Ferrosea, and Baldric.
So you're speaking of the previous Archmage?
Of divination, yes. But the same Henadon. I don't know how many others know. I don't know if all of them are part of this group.
You're speaking of Derswin?
Yes.
Okay. This Maxim of Magic. You think that they are necromancers?
They are affiliated with necromancy, almost undoubtedly a lich. at the very least. And to give you a scope of what the Liches are capable of, there is a group of them called the Council of Draugons Chosen 10, and in the Second Age of Elves, they laid waste to Cruel. They're the ones that created the Scar of Cruel. And they're at least part of the reason that the Erlendi were driven underground.
Persuasion check.
I'm begging you. Oh, that's a 19 plus 6, baby, 25! Thank God!
Okay.
You know what? I gotta say, Ivar. Thank you for that.
Oh, okay, we're blessing up to Ivar now.
I have a -2 to charisma, okay? Now I have a +6 to persuasion and a yes. Fuck you.
All right. That is an interesting story. A council of 10 liches
Yes.
laid waste to the entire swath of land that is known as the Scar of Cruel. Is
I
that
think
what
they're
you're
also
saying?
partially responsible, if not directly responsible, for the death of Glaucon's family and their presence as undead dragons flying above Cruel.
So this is a war on 5 fronts then.
Yes.
Liches. What an odd concept. And you said they are mortal.
Immortal.
Excellent.
They can be killed, I think.
Well, that would...
But
I'm sorry. So there are multiple undead dragons, 10 immortal master necromancers, an ancient blue dragon, and a god amongst men.
and the Lord of Pestilence underneath your feet.
An actual god.
Yes.
Sounds pretty bad.
I say all this.
And she...
Oh no.
Send another message for me.
Yes, to who?
Zeta Taxonos.
Yes.
The deserted stand with Titus Mirkwood. There's nothing else we can do. I
Yes.
believe you. I see no lies in your eyes.
It was our plan as well. The evils that...
Unless you can convince me otherwise.
I'm on the same path as you. I'm making no moves.
If you are able to have a conversation that long with Fairstock, he is aware of you.
Who is?
Fairstock.
Yes.
And from what I heard up north, you are in Gren, you were able to use much magic.
Yes.
You are powerful. All three of you. You have a spellbook on your waist. You have 2 magical rings and a spellbook as well. And you are a bard, no doubt.
Dagmaris is also a user of magic.
Then I will take your counsel. The only other magic user I know is standing right next to you, Shafra, a sorcerer. Do not spread that around, please. As it is very illegal.
I will... Yes, we will not.
I'm not.
Shafra, what do you think? Then he... Have any of you seen war?
No. We've seen battle.
How old are all of you?
22.
You?
23.
19. I've hardly seen any conflict.
Dagmaris is 51.
And if he has crawled out of the Underdark recently, he has seen war.
Yes, he has.
Me and Ferrosea saw some.
I was living up north, east of Gren, when Glaucon came into the forest. My family is Dwarven, as well as Elvish, Wood Elven. I'm a product of that. It was a beautiful marriage of the species. We shared good food, but we are also one with nature. The cultures melded so effortlessly, as they should. But 2 decades ago, there were eruptions within the forest. Sinkholes made. The great trees of Emberon sunk within them, many at a time. Bottomless they were. And they lay dormant for many weeks, until the sound of scratching and hissing poured from them. And on the 3rd week, and do not take this lightly, at least 7,000 rats poured from them. And they laid waste to much of the forest of Emberon. Glaucon Meridian came, and he glassed much of the forest in an attempt to contain them. He did, killing many of the rats. But there were drow with him, escaping from the rats. The wood elves, not being ones to execute people on the spot, allowed them refuge. Glaucon attempted to burn them as well. When the wood elves refused, and the threat of these pestilent drow were so big, he had his archmages seal the forest both ways, but seemingly purposely kept the ground not barricaded, in an attempt to bait and switch the pestilent drow into killing only them, satiated for the time being, as to give the southern realms more time. War is not pretty. I'm not sure if this Titus Markwood is any better than Glaucon Meridian. I've not met him, but I have heard what he has done. Is it true?
What about his story have you heard?
That he burned Iliamondally tossed to the ground.
Yes, it is true.
Then this truly is the lesser of two evils. I have counseled Ferrosea on this. I believed we should fight Titus Markwood. If you disagree, you may speak now.
I know Titus. I've met him. Before all of this happened and after. And I have seen what Balanzar can do.
Who's Balanzar?
The face you've seen in the sky.
does not answer my question.
The Titan deity of chaos.
Okay.
I've come across different histories.
Pardon me, but I would rather hear from other people at this point. You two, do you have anything to say?
Well,
I've heard your take.
knows most about all these moving parts. I just think maybe we should wait for the dwarves before we come to a conclusion. We don't want to be on the other side of them, right?
So you wish to stay neutral until we hear from dwarves.
I think that's
Firm
the
decision.
smartest way to go. They have such a powerful force. If they end up siding with the elves, which we don't think they will, but if they do, we would immediately see the effects of that.
Wouldn't us telling the dwarves that we're siding with Titus influence them to side the same way?
Is that what we want?
It sounds like that's what you guys want.
I just want to win.
Victory is nice. You lose less most of the time. But it always comes with cost.
Look, I learned about all this in the last month. Prior to that, I haven't even really...
What is your name again?
Icklid.
You are 19?
Yeah. I hadn't left the Southern Realms until a year ago. Northern Realms.
I'm from Northern Realms as well.
What part?
Midgard.
I'm from Svartalheim.
You are a hearty kid, then. To have lived there.
How do you mean?
It is far north.
Oh.
Your town protects much of the northern and central realms from the coast of Barakthul.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, my mom handles a lot of that. I don't like the idea of entering into violence that's not, I guess that wasn't started by us, or just isn't ours to begin with, but more and more I've been told it affects everybody, and, well, I can understand the sentiment. Much of what I've heard is just to help people. That seems like what the deserted want to do, just to help people. And Ferrosea,
Yes.
you can correct me if I'm mistaken, but it sounds like the way you think people will be best helped is if this war is ended as quick as possible.
Yes, especially given the information that you have given me. It is odd. You are 19, and you're traveling with such strange people.
They just happen to be going the way I am.
What power do you hold? Do not take this as an offense. Why would I listen to your advice, your counsel? I'm speaking simply to all of you, in fact. You are all so young.
Because, well, I have the freshest eyes, I think, and I gave up a lot to help my people. My town was stricken with an awful sort of mental plague, and it only seemed to have been lifted when I took this book and I left.
So you have seen things. then? Traveled all the way here, from the north, by yourself. You're a hearty child. And you, so small, so malnourished. Your brethren, your sisters, some of them rest 2.5 feet above you. And you've made it this far. You're hearty as well. You, I cannot tell much from your appearance.
I've traveled a lot, and I've seen things as well.
You have a strange aura about you.
Vivi and I went to the Underdark together, so
How old did you say you were?
23.
Your demeanor says otherwise. Your eyes, they speak with the ages. You have seen much as well.
I don't know what you mean.
I've spoken to many world leaders. I spoke with the king of Amdaron before it was shut down, or before the barriers were enacted. I've spoken to Glaucon Meridian. I've spoken to archmages. I've spoken to the queen. I've spoken to the Stone Lord. You all have similar eyes. You have hatred within yours.
And a personal interest in this.
Well, what do you say, Shefra? Whatever your decision is, think on it. But, as Ferrosea has said, we must act swiftly. No time is to be wasted. Give your counsel knowingly.
I mean to say, if you had asked me 2 days ago, I would have said to continue as you have been, keep your head down. Just kind of, I guess, make your own rock. But if I had done that in my town, well then, no one would have been saved. And if you think then that the quickest way to end this war is to side with Titus and give as many resources to him as you can, then that helps the most people.
I think the Liches and the Dragon King are more monsters than anything. At least you can reason with Titus.
At least
Right.
his cause is somewhat noble on the surface.
It is troublesome. It feels almost as if siding with Titus Mirkwood or allying with him is comparable to drinking poison and expecting yourself to be healed.
I understand that. It feels like you're betraying yourself.
Doesn't feel like it is.
This is not a situation that has a clear right answer.
And why I understand Ferrosea sees much in you. I am much more skeptical. For instance, how do we know what alliance you hold? What allegiances you are beholden to? How do we know how you got Sid's information? You come across what? This information about liches? A scry stone. All these magical items.
a 19-year-old traveling with those with such magical capabilities. I'm not so quick to trust, and Ferrosea. I'm not trusting them just yet.
I have something that might help prove that we've actually been to the Underdark.
Sure. Show it to me.
I hope it's still. Oh, and
You summon it.
no,
Remember.
I don't have to summon it. It's always on my hip.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's always on my hip, but I summon it for flair.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I unsheathe the sword.
May I, please? Similar iconography than we have seen on the other Herolandi that have come up.
We found it in the rubble of the city,
It is a very balanced blade.
among other things. And pull out the moon plate as well.
The
I
what?
can fish into my backpack for the ceramic plate.
Oh. Nice ceramic work. Yes, well. That sword has arcane runes upon it as well. You're well traveled. And you are adorned with enough magical items to purchase a small city. And if you are equipped to use them, you have power. Great power. I just hope you use it responsibly.
That's why we're here.
In Ferrosea. There is not time that I can lend that would allow me to get a clear read on you three. I cannot have you sign a contract, fight for me. I cannot send you away on an adventure to bring back the head of some evil being to prove your allegiance, as these would all take weeks. I need all three of you to make persuasion checks.
Somewhere, Dagamar takes a persuasion check.
He's just strolling on the way
Natural
back.
20,
Wow.
What is that total?
20, 30.
Nice.
God
Okay.
damn.
20, 30. 11.
22.
Jafra looks over. I trust them. That is all we can do. Ferrosea. Thank you, Jafra. Contact Zed at Hexenos. If you believe that is the best course of action. You are the first information that I have ever heard, and you say you have met Titus Mirkwood. It is a rarity.
Balanzar is one thing, but I do believe that he is fighting to make space for those that deserve it.
I've heard your arguments, and as I was already leaning in that direction, for I wish to save as many as possible, as we have.
What would you like me to say?
I send this message on behalf of Ferrosea Terran.
Mm-hmm.
What is your name?
Vivian.
This is Vivian, temporary envoy to the captain of the deserted, Ferrosea Terran herself. I speak temporarily on her behalf and request a meeting with Titus Mirkwood so that we may discuss arrangements to assist him in his battle against Glaucon Meridian and the enemies of scratch that last part. Glaucon Meridian.
Okay. I'm just gonna cut out that first bit because she said that again. Okay. I'm gonna send us at a taxinos.
Okay.
Niggas gonna be walking on the street and gonna get smoke from the sky. Just Titus.
Why is
Why'd you
Vivian.
wake me up again, Dago? And Dago's like,
I just gave a shield to a child.
I'm having a good day.
Please. Okay.
This is Vivian, temporary envoy to the captain of the deserted, Ferrosea Terran herself. I speak temporarily on her behalf and request a meeting with Titus Mirkwood so that we may discuss arrangements to assist him in his battle against Glaucon Meridian.
Are you the small woman that attacked me in Beatrice? Speaking on behalf of Ferrosea Terran, you travel fast. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let me bathe in it a second. Let me bathe in it. Wow, I truly am the envoy of the true king. Sure. She wishes to have court with Titus Mirkwood. Who doesn't?
Oh my goodness.
What is the collateral that we can expect for this arrival?
He wants to know what the collateral they can expect is for the arrival.
Collateral. I'm not quite sure what he means by that. He may choose the meeting place.
I will send again.
Yeah.
You may choose the meeting place.
Lovely. All right. Are you able to teleport people?
I am, right? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Is there a limit on how many people I can teleport?
No.
Really?
I think it's whoever fits in the circle.
Yeah, as long as it's a circle.
I will send again. Yes, I am. I can try and scry on your location to see the circle.
Yes. You will be scrying on my location. Give me 30 minutes. And since I want us to be diplomatic, it is best to leave Dagger Morris right where he is.
Yikes, man.
What are we supposed to do about that?
Scry on me in 30 minutes. I will have the teleportation circle ready. You bring Ferrosea Terran. You bring her Axeman,
Ah.
and you will have your meeting with the true king. Temporarily, you will leave post haste.
He told me to scry on him in 30 minutes to see a teleportation circle. After which I can teleport us there. He said you can bring Shafra. But we are to leave the other Erlandi out.
Why?
Dagamaris and I met Titus, and Dagamaris is not his favorite person in the world.
I see. Okay. Well,
Do we have to go?
I don't know. He didn't say anything. He said we should leave Dagamaris. But he didn't say anything about it.
That means we're involved.
That was the intention.
Shafra speaks up. You will be coming.
Yes, I have to teleport you there. And I would like to be there.
If you're going, then I'll be there.
I'm not here by myself.
Icklid, you don't
Alright.
have to go and talk to him.
And then Kamar's just strolling down the street. Where the fuck are all my friends?
So,
You can stay with Dagamaris if you're not ready to see him.
If you come, I'll protect you.
Yeah, I'm coming, and I can help myself.
Sure you can.
Is there a teleportation circle here that I can memorize so that I can transport us back? Oh my god, I only have one 5th level spell slot. You're gonna have to scry on him. Fuck.
you don't have. Oh yeah,
I have a single 5th level spell slot, and the Pearl of Power only redeems up to 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't transport us
Yep.
back.
Yep.
Dago, just meet us wherever the fuck we're going.
It's fine.
Across the fucking continent.
Yeah.
I have only recently been able to.
This is the
What
college.
is
We
the
could get
phrase?
Somebody here to do it.
There are no mages here.
No.
Schools?
I.
Scrolls? Perhaps. I too have the ability to teleport.
Then I can teleport us there. And you can teleport us back.
Okay.
The question still remains how you're going to.
We have to use your chalk though.
Yes, I have the chalk.
You bought it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I bought like 4 uses of it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was one of my.
Let's go.
I
That is
have.
dope.
Where the fuck is it?
Wizard!
Wizard chalk.
If I was a wizard, I think I'd have just a secret bathroom, kind of like in Rick and Morty, like no one knew about, and I have a teleportation circle right there. Only I knew.
Oh my
Just
God.
Like Hector.
Oh, Hector
I
did
got,
that.
I got, yeah.
Yeah, it takes I think 10 gold pieces per,
Mhm.
and I have 50 gold pieces worth.
Jeez.
Okay.
That's what Vivian will use her keep for.
So
It's just a bunch of chalk. The only issue is that I have a limited ability to, what is the phrase they all use? Dive into Hecate's pool.
I have not been taught the appropriate. I know what you are
I
talking
can only
about.
teleport once a day.
Your power wanes
I
after a
can-
certain point, and teleportation is a powerful spell.
How accurately do you think you can transcribe a teleportation circle if you scry on Zetaxanos?
Oh, I'll do my best. It sounds like that's just what needs to happen.
Or how many times are you able to teleport?
Once.
Yes, unfortunate.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay. I'll scry and then I'll do my best in my book.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll have to work. We'll have to wait 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to need to go and speak to my other companion.
We do not have time.
Then I use my Pearl of Power to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
And I send to Dagamaris.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I right now?
You
Just walking around.
didn't
You're-
write your name in my book.
No, I didn't.
You're good. You're walking. You're just walking back to the suite.
Okay.
Walking through town.
Dagomars, there's been a development. We went to go speak with Ferrosea, and one thing led to another, and now we are going to go speak with Titus.
She just said the damn thing. Okay.
All right.
They advise that you stay here. But if everything goes well, we should be back. Hopefully today.
All right.
If anything happens, I will let you know.
Okay.
Okay, you just have to deal with it, I guess.
I can't really say. No, I'm coming with you.
No, I don't
I
listen
would
to
never
Titus
say that.
Mirkwood.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Fuck me,
No.
brother.
Run through the
All right.
teleportation
Oh,
circle
I'm
as
not
fast
ready
as
for this. I
possible.
didn't prepare. Okay.
Dive on my-
Dive in.
Okay, so you guys waiting 30 minutes?
Yep.
In this 30 minutes,
I'm gonna prepare
if
some
she
spells.
has it,
I don't even know where they are, so I couldn't even fucking.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I want to call down a story.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them I'm doing this first.
Sure.
Be like, I need to prepare for this trip, if you don't mind.
Okay. What are you doing?
I
It is interesting magic. Never seen anything like it.
yeah,
Read out
I don't
yourself.
really know what it is either, but
At this point,
What, you're gonna alter?
sometimes
I was
these stories
trying
come
to
to me and they give
spell
me
to
certain.
ditch. I was like,
arcane
I guess we're
powers.
past the point of needing to
Hmm.
I don't really know how it
That's
works.
interesting.
If anybody sees me, I'll just kill them.
Okay.
Prepare
I'll
spells.
do that, and then I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Igloo.
Okay. Plays a tune on the lyre that he just bought. That was a nice tune, thank you.
Hopefully this will help you remember.
You're the one teleporting us, correct?
Oh, don't compliment him.
Yes.
He doesn't like it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You begin strolling a teleportation circle.
Okay.
Good job.
I begin doing my first teleportation circle.
Okay. 30 minutes passes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Don't be alarmed. I have to do this. And I go in my bag and I
Scary shit.
pull out bats and rat form and come on, buddy.
And Shafra pulls out the axes.
It's okay.
What is that?
He's with me. He's how I can do my magic. I do it through him.
He's ugly but harmless.
So it's okay, buddy.
And he-
friends.
Puts it back in the holsters.
If only we could hear his actual voice, we wouldn't think he was
Man, his voice is creepy as fuck. I am not into that.
And then as he casts, I'm gonna touch him on the shoulder and give him guidance as well.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, first I do need to. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't know what he looks like.
I'm gonna say you gave him a description.
Thank God. Can I use the pipe to show him his face?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
smoking.
Sorry, let me smoke for a second.
That gives a likeness or picture, -2.
But he wants.
So I roll.
Yeah.
But he wants to be found.
Yeah.
So,
Wait. Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah. So scry upon him.
Okay. Cool. I scribe upon his location.
Okay. What is the area that you can see around Scry?
No,
that is
yikes.
a
That is
good
a bad question. That is a
He's
dangerous
just
question.
standing completely naked.
Yeah.
just like,
Instead of you can
He has like one
choose a
tit
location that you
He just pulls his shirt
when
down.
you do. Oh wait, hold on.
10 feet.
what do you like?
Within 10 feet.
He
Sorry.
Okay.
shows his video.
10 feet. Okay, so you see the man,
Yeah.
slicked back, slightly
I've
thinning
seen him
hair.
Right?
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
No.
Nasu
Nasu saw him.
has.
No. I scried on Yahiro.
Oh,
Oh.
true. You have seen
Oh,
this man.
okay.
Yes.
Cool.
You see his graying mustache and goatee,
Okay.
slick back hair. You see a teleportation circle just beneath him, and you
Okay.
see gray stone underneath that.
Okay. All right. So I then attempt to commit the teleportation circle memory.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And you need to draw it out for her in your book.
Right.
And I'm going to say an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
And you also have guidance.
And Bardic
And
Inspiration.
then
And bardic inspiration.
okay.
Plus, 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 plus.
I'll do. Okay, hold on.
Guidance is
it-
1d4.
Yeah.
1d4 and 1d6.
Is the intelligence check for both the memory and the drawing, or is the drawing a separate check?
It's memory and drawing.
Okay, great. Do the whole damn thing.
Yeah,
just
might
do
as well. Just
Might as well. Dirty 20.
Okay.
stops.
Oh wait. 20.
23?
21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Icklid draws for you a very nice, a very accurate teleportation circle.
You did this very well.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I hope.
Thank you. Thank you for helping.
Good job. Oh, wait, I don't want compliments. Wait, no.
From Icklid.
Okay.
So we step into the circle now. And all the other people in the deserted that are working on papers are sort of like looking at you as you do this. We will be back. Do the incantation.
I do the incantation.
Okay, so the paper
Oh, tight.
the paper begins to stir a bit. You see as Vivian's entire body begins to float slightly.
Hell yeah.
All of her clothing begins to float slightly, and you feel water building up in your throat as the circle, no fire, but with bubbles of water surrounding all of you. And with a flash, you, Vivian, you see a familiar hall.
No, we're not in the tomb. We're in the tomb.
You see pillars stretching out on either side of you. Behind the pillars, what used to be empty, you now see large men and women, tubes
Oh, the tube people.
into their necks.
Oh.
You see piercings scattering their entire face, along with tattoos of snakes slithering upon their bald scalps.
Tight. That's tight as fuck.
Just in front of you, past the rows of pillars and the rows of the Balanzar warriors, you see a large statue of an old man with a claymore stuck into the ground. Sad look upon his face, a scraggly beard and wispy hair upon his head. No eyes in his sockets, and an opened altar just beneath him.
Oh, what's in it?
You don't see, but above the open altar, red energy pours from it, ethereal faces traveling throughout it, making a throne. And upon this ethereal throne made of red, crackling energy, you see a large man wearing very fine, loose silk, flowing as the energy caresses his body, electricity making the silk flick off in the distance, chest hair protruding from 3 open buttons on the top, and mutton chops
Hey.
lining his large and masculine face. You see Titus Mirkwood. To the left of him, you see another familiar face. A gaunt and dilapidated Yannick Grendel. To the right, you see a bald woman
Oh, they're here.
that you saw fighting with Osiren. Behind him, you see Brulok. Or sorry, behind her you see Brulok, Titus.
Welcome to my throne room. The seat of my power. Why have you come?
And that's where we're gonna take a break.
God! Fuck! Wow, really did not expect this to happen this session. Was not. I was gonna write a speech.
Oh gosh.
Holy. Cret the law?
I know.
Not in Cretala.
Not cret the law?
This
No.
is
This is-
Heim de
we're in
Las.
Gren.
This is Wells.
Wells, yeah,
Oh,
Wells.
the one,
Wells.
the first
Yeah,
one.
the
Mhm.
first
Yeah.
fucking one.
Is
But
this a
Yannick is
callback
here.
to episode 1?
This is a callback to
episode two.
where this is the room that we went into when we first got the key before we fucked Titus's entire life up. This is the place.
Anyway,
Anyway.
we will be right back in around 10 to 15 minutes.
Ah!
We hope to see you then. Be right back.
Eee! Ah!
Welcome. Welcome back. So,
Oh yeah, gotta throw that Balanzar song back on since we're amongst them boys.
Titus sits, hand resting underneath his jaw.
So, a new group, Vivian. You just can't keep anyone.
Those siren went north.
Did you speak to me? Know your place. That's your one warning. Who's you? What's your name? You can speak.
Eupheme.
And you? Wow! A child. How old are you?
19.
And you're human.
That's right.
There's no reason to fear me. You're safe here.
Thank you.
Vivian! I believe I have a previous acquaintance of yours with me. You can come out now.
And out from the side room
No!
walks a black tabaxi.
I'm so fucked! I'm so fucked! I'm fucked! I'm fucked! What? I'm fucked! I'm fucked! I was gonna write a speech. Fuck! I'm so
His
fucked!
Fu Manchu stretching down from a white bit of hair that culminates at the edge of his whiskers. He appears to be strapped with a couple weapons. Sir Carl Franz's elf slayer that you found, along with 2 pistols on either side, and a breastplate with a face of Balanzar etched within it. Well, hi there, Vivian.
Okay.
My name's not Cannon. And he extends his hand as he walks up to you.
My name's Thonian Caskbow.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
You just gonna let my hand sit out there? Yeah. I'll have to thank your friend, Hector Dollhouse. Set me free after so long being trapped within that blade.
And the sword. It was in the sword.
You're uglier than I remember. There's no part of Cannon left. It's just Caskbow now. And I have you to thank for that. You covered your ears and your eyes like a good girl.
What is he talking
fellow humans. Here to join the revolution.
Fellow?
Yeah, my appearance is lacking. But I'm human. It's good catching up with all you. And he steps back next to Yannick.
It's a heartwarming little reunion. You know, when I was talking to him, Stonian, he knew a lot of things. And I thought I hated elves. This man's been hating elves since before I was a twinkle. I love it. But he also told me something. The reason he's here, some Hector fellow. And I thought for a second, that's so weird, deja vu, I heard that name before. And I'll be damned. It's your friend, as you've been looking for so heavily. I'll have to pay him another thanks for giving me such a fountain of information. You've already met Yannick. You've already met Pontia. Brulok. Some of the ancient humans. But I'm not here to talk to you. Ferrosea. I heard from Zed that you've accepted my proposal. That's nice. I like it when things go my way, as many people do. However, I must say, if Vivian is here, and that means someone else is with her, and Zed specifically said not to bring him here, for obvious reasons, I'd kill him. Right here, right now. Vivian. Won't you send Decamoris a bit of a message for me?
And Ferrosea. But this has nothing to do with...
Oh. I don't remember telling you to speak either.
Is Ferrosea next to me? I just want to take her hand and squeeze it so very hard.
And she pipes out. As you see his jaw clench under the mutton chops, his eyes, your minds begin to twist slightly. The words of bounds are,
Yes. There's still one morning for all of you. Unlike one person in Vivian's troop, and he's not here. So, Vivian, send Dagamoris a message for me. I want you to say this. I will meet you at the inn we're staying at. Everything's fine. I ended up not talking to Dagamoris. Thank you. Send it now.
Okay, So DM question. He said, I will meet you at the inn we're staying at. Everything's fine. I ended up not talking to Dagamaris.
To Titus, sorry.
Okay.
What inn are you staying at?
What inn were we staying at? I have keen mind. Please, I'm begging you. There's so many other things going on. It's the hold on. It was board something in board. Hold on.
Board and board.
Board and board inn.
Yep.
We didn't see any other.
The
inns,
board
did
and
we?
board. I know of it. And you know what? So do Gabriella Zed, Tenzoro, and Morgan. Send to him.
We want to help you.
And he
Oh gosh. Oh.
I know.
steps down, walks over to you. His towering form, about 6'3", muscles bulging from the fine silk.
Vivian. I sort of like you. Will you talk out of line one more time? I'm sorry.
I will start to send to Dagmaris. I will meet you at the inn we're staying at.
Give it a bit livelier for me.
Everything's fine. I ended up not talking to Titus. Thank
Make a
you.
performance check for me.
$11 minus
Oh no.
2.
Okay.
Wow, that was pathetic. You better hope he believes it. There's gonna be 2 less drow in the world.
You hear that?
I hear that.
Make an insight check.
Oh. 18.
Okay. Something's wrong.
I will soon later. That's what I say back.
Okay. Tell him to meet you there within the next 15 minutes. Something large has come up. You heard something about what this fuck all is going on about? You know the pestilence, yeah? Tell him you found something out about him.
I'll send him again.
And if I don't believe it this time, I can't make use of you in that way. And I also can't make use of you in that way either. Oi! Get out of here, I forgot about him.
And you see, first, your eyes go to the cerulean blue robes. His face
Who is it?
mutated. His neck merged into his chest, pustules growing and writhing upon it. One of his eyes closed shut, the other made twice as large. All of his teeth missing, drool dripping down, black hair outwards.
Do we have a description?
Bows as much as he can.
Which one is that?
I don't know.
Is he undead?
No,
Asking DM.
he is alive.
No.
Cerulean
It's Rose of the Dragon's Council.
I can help.
Okay.
Euphem, it's fine.
No, sorry. I said you got one chance. Step out for me. Your only last words for me. You spoke out of line. I said you got one chance. Fool.
I can help her.
You talked again. Now you're human. And I think it'd be a bit hypocritical of me to kill you. You're bored. Sing me a song then.
God! Awful. This is awful.
Okay. Liar.
TPK without even battling.
Oh my god.
We just stand here and keep saying 3 words and then we all die slowly.
I'm not attuned to it now because I haven't sat with it long enough, right?
Yeah.
Liar.
Mhm.
Okay.
God, we did that on our way here.
I'll sing a song.
Okay. Make a performance check for me then.
It's a bard.
I'm pretty good. 9.
Oh, God.
Oh. Did you already use? I could.
Use
I'll use it.
the
I'll use
luck.
it. I'll use
Use the luck. Sorry. Not to metagame.
it. 21.
Okay.
Wow, I shot it out so bad, I almost killed you halfway through. Thank you for this song, you fame. You may step back. Now, send again. Tell her to meet you there in 15 minutes.
I will send again to Dagmar, so I'm going to take a deep breath before I send.
Just turn out the send.
It's wrong.
What are you waiting for?
I will send. Actually, can you meet me in 15 minutes? Ferrosea gave me some interesting information about the Lord of Pestilence I want to show you.
Performance check.
Can I have some help? Please! I have -2! Oh, 16.
Okay, make an insight check.
Please roll low. I know that means you die, but,
Oh, just so that I believe you? But he doesn't know if I believe you. What is insight?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay. It's shady.
I rolled a 16.
No, I know.
But it's shady because I had there was a message before,
Uh-huh.
and then there's this one that's actually, can you meet me now? Versus the message 10 minutes before.
You're getting mixed signals.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
You decide what you're doing.
I am because I was
So you
walking
see that.
towards the end.
Yeah, you're walking towards the end.
I'm going to not go into the inn, but I'm going to hang around near it. But I'm going to go disguise myself.
Okay. Make a performance check to see.
How good my disguise is?
No. Just how well you blend into the crowd of Trenton.
Okay.
While being sus.
My inspiration.
Okay. Okay.
Burning the world.
yeah.
We didn't think we would be in this situation.
Natty 1. Baby.
Oh.
Okay.
Inspiration is
Well,
not supposed to do that.
well,
Inspiration went from a 3 to a 1.
that was, better. Thank you. All right, Ferrosea. You accept my proposal and step forward and kiss my hand.
Oh, God.
She steps forward. Leans down.
I'm just kidding. I don't want a woman kissing my hand. Step back. It's a thought that counts. I expect you all, every last one of you, to be with me when I charge head first into the Scarf Crew. How's that sound, Vivian? You may speak.
Yes, I want to do that.
All right,
Do you know about the Dragon's Council?
I don't ask you to ask any questions. What are you? What's your name? You may speak.
Iglid.
Will I be seeing you?
I guess so. Kind of depends on when, maybe?
You scared of me?
Yes.
That's good. You should be.
Okay. I've heard a lot.
All good things from that one, I'm sure. How do you feel about being on my side?
I don't like it, but it
You don't like it?
seems like the best.
Why don't you like it? You think my cause isn't just?
No, actually, I think
Where are you
from
from?
its surface, your cause is quite noble. I'm from Svartalheim, northern
With
realms.
the Northern Realms.
Yeah.
You seen much suffering out there?
Not until just before I left, but otherwise it's fairly
Aye.
docile.
Escaped. You ever known anyone from the Seven Realms?
No, I kept to myself a lot.
Of course you did. What a luxury you had. On the surface, it seems my cause is just. What do you think you know, Euclid from the Northern Realms?
Well, what you have seemed to have been doing is spreading chaos.
Oh, chaos, you see. Is that so? And what existed before? Was it order you saw? Oh, wait. You were hid away, tucked in with Mummy in the north. Keep your judgments to yourself, child. You know nothing. You there, real talkative one. What's your name? All right. What do you think of my cause?
I think it's just. I think it's right.
And I think your fight's a good one. I don't really care for your decoration skills.
Oh, goodness. I don't care for your decoration skills. As the man's like,
You don't like my decorations. What are you talking about? You talking about this statue behind me?
It's just dark.
Yes, it is. And there are no exits.
Good to know. I was checking.
Are you scared of me?
Yes.
That's good too. How do you feel about fighting along my side?
I think the evils that you face are great evils that I would be happy to fight against.
But how do you feel about it?
I feel like I will do whatever needs to be done.
That's what I like to hear. You, Vivian. You scared of me?
Yes.
That's good. You should be. Is Dagamoris scared of me?
Yes.
That's good. Not nearly enough. He lives on my whim. Every day that passes, every breath he takes, is a gift from me. And as soon as the monkey stops dancing, or as soon as I grow tired of it, his heart stops in an instant. There will be no redemption of Dagomara's scar. There'll be no forgiving. Only his bones as jelly under my boot. And if you show up to the cross in 2 months' time, actually, we'll say 3 months, now that the deserted have joined us. I expect all of you to be there at the cross. And if Dagamoris is there, you all die. All right? You have before then to deliver them to me. Alive. What say you?
There's nothing I can say but okay.
That's good. You've 3 months to find your friend then. Hopefully that's enough time. Is that unfair? Am I being an unfair king? Anyone? You may all speak.
Hopefully that's plenty of time.
I'm talking about Dagamoris. You met him? Am I being unfair?
Well, I don't know why you want to murder him. But it seems like a lot of people do.
You haven't told him. Well, look around you. You see where we're in?
You look around and you see 30-foot ceilings, pillars stretching on either side. About a 150-foot long room And at the end, you see the statue of Balanzar, about 25 feet tall. Looking behind you, you see a closed door. The sigil of Balanzar, snakes pouring from his mouth, lined with black speech, and on top of it, it says Ad Mortem Inimicus. I came into this room because Dagamoris said that it was closed, and I needed to search their minds because I wasn't going to let my miners walk in here without me checking it first. I am the foreman, after all. And to my surprise, it was open. So I went in. And my mind was set ablaze with rage. I'd been in there before, but there was a pull when I was there alone. A feeling I couldn't escape. And I don't know what happened to me that day. I really don't. But I changed. I felt something, many things, stirring within me. The strangest part was, I'd felt it before. But the room drew it out of me, it seemed. A long-lost memory of my childhood flown back to me. I lost a bit of control that day. A control that I learned over the years. I smacked it down. I buried it as best I could. And I used the key that they left me to close the door. And when they came back, they said that my best friend, Hershey's, was alive and well. And I could expect things would be getting back to normal. I'll get a letter from her maybe. Maybe a next shipment of his ale. And I just gotten done giving a speech about the elves increasing taxes, which was true. The elves had increased taxes by 5%. And this was all coming after a very hectic rainstorm that lasted many days, took out many crops, and burned many fields. And the very next day, the elves announced a tax, and the rage grew even more. And I felt whatever stirred within me get a bit more powerful. But after I got done with the speech, I saw him again. Some people that were elvish had helped me, and the rage lessened just a bit. So I talked to him. I invited him out for drinks. And I know you've seen Dagamoris. He's an attractive man. So I asked him on a date. And he declined, very respectfully. I was drunk. I was a bit embarrassed. And I was drowning the rage in copious amounts of alcohol. It stirred a bit, but the embarrassment, the shame of humanity rose within me. Well, went back to my flat. And I went to bed. And I slept for a good portion of that day.
I woke, things was going on. I felt a stir in my belly once more. But I rested some more, not thinking anything of it. And when night came, I trekked outside, torches set ablaze, bands of humans trekking throughout the city, proverbial pitchforks in hand. And I saw a little woman, skin a pale grey, hair a stark white, running and bump into one of these guards who started assailing her. In a rage, bellowed even more, and I killed that man with a single blow. And I picked up the woman that I grew to know, a feeling that I had. Well, this was one of my friends. She drow, I thought. But the rage, it didn't bellow when I told that. But I was upset. I'd heard things of the drow. But I saved it anyway, because I wanted to hear it from her mouth. On the way there, I was attacked by 2 more humans. I killed them with ease. The rage grew. I sat on my couch. She awoke 30 minutes later. The rage of humanity grew within me. She looked upon me with fear. I am the one that saved her. She looked at me with fear. The shame of humanity grew. She stood there. I asked her what she was. She told me it was a drow, and I saw the bones hanging from her waist, and the one that she had made of bones as well. I didn't want to kill her. For my own personal reasons that I feel no reason to let loose here in this court. But I had a soft spot for her. So, I felt the rage growing within me. I knew I couldn't contain it any longer. So I killed my cat. I threw it against the wall, and I punched myself in the face until I went unconscious. And you think to yourself, well, that seems more like your fault, maybe. Well, I woke up many hours later. I arose, groggy, hungover, and half beaten by my own hand. I didn't hear the sounds of birds, didn't hear the sounds of the wind. I didn't hear the sound of the town. No. I heard the sound of laughter. Hearty laughter. And I looked to my left, towards my doorway, and I saw 3 town guard hysterically laughing at me as I lie there with my ass in the air, beaten, and my pockets rummaged through. They laughed at me. They called me a fairy. They said that I had an elvish boyfriend that was fucking the enemy. They asked if I took it or gave it. They asked who was harsher, me or him. And then they asked me how elves taste. I didn't black out. I embraced it. I felt the power of rage within me. And I slaughtered them with a smile on my face as I did it, as they cried out, as they said no. It was Dagger Morris that told us. He must have been lying, he said as I ripped his arms off. As I cauterized his wounds with my bare hands, a power I didn't know I had, as his friends gasped for breath, as their ribs punctured their lungs. And I smiled as they told me. The elf told me you were his boyfriend. I don't care if you're gay, they said. I thought it was a joke, I thought it was a lie. And all of them were lying to me. He did it. And he didn't even escape. You know who set him free? Glaucon Meridian. Sent his mage, Baldric Ferrosea, and they set him loose. I watched from my window as the whole town cheered as an illusion was paraded through the park. Saved. And then I watched as he walked out with Pietro Cludd, the lawmaker in a disguise and a smile on his face. A free man, while I wallowed in suffering and rage. The screams of thousands boiling within me, but the loudest of them was my own. Shame, hatred, rage. None of them foreign, all of them my own voice. And you travel with him. And you say my cause is unjust. And you say you're afraid of me. The elves fucked me twice that day. Farmers lost their homes. Husbands killed themselves for not being able to provide. Wives hung themselves for not being able to provide. And the next week, the Tel'Dorai came. They said, "Hey, where are the taxes that we asked for?" Thrown under the wagon to save his own skin. Saved by his usefulness by a dragon king. And backed up by a millennia of oppression. And you all travel with him. And you'll look shocked when I say I want dead. Well, I'm wounded that you would think that way. will fight with the deserted. Oh, I'm sorry. The deserted will fight with me. You can all ride my coattails on the way to salvation. You can spit on my ideals. You can act like there's another way. You can cower in the face of killing while reaping the benefits of mine. You can all lie in hypocrisy all you want. But I won't. Because I didn't give in to the rage. I embraced it. Because we're all angry. But at least I admit it. Now go back to Dagger Morris, because I know he ain't coming. And feel real good about yourselves, because blood isn't on your hands. If I hear one word from you before I'm seeing you face to face 3 months from now, well, I don't even need to spell it out. Leave my sight. And keep my name out of your fucking mouths. Unless it's to say, long live the king. One of you is gonna leave.
And he gets his axes out, throws them in the air as they circle around and begin to glow. The teleportation circle reacting along with it. Okay. You teleport back to Ferrosea Terran's office.
Oh my god. That guy talks a lot.
Dr. Morris has done a lot of things.
How long ago did that happen, Vivian?
A couple of weeks after we first left the Underdark.
Which was a year ago?
A little less than a year ago.
Well,
Who are those people with the tubes in their neck?
before you talk any more about that, I'm sorry, you're going to have to kill your friend. That is unfortunate. I hope you are wise enough to see the bigger picture. And a man steps forward. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation for all of you. But there are more lives on the line. We have much to discuss between both of us. If you could please leave.
I turn around and go.
Thank you again.
Thank you for giving us counsel.
It was nice to see someone else from the north.
Yes, it was as well. You remember the name Shafra? I will be fighting alongside you as Ferrosea.
Your tattoos are cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Dagger Morris, as you're sitting there, you see a figure walk up to the bay window of your
I'm not
suite.
inside though.
No, you're not.
No.
You're looking up. You see on the 3rd floor, outside the bay window, you see Zed look down at you. Walks away.
I just stay there.
Okay. Where are you all going?
Do you, we don't need to go back to the inn immediately, do we?
Let's get a drink or something.
All of you, by the way, you've never felt such palpable fear before. You've never felt your instincts kick in so desperately as when you walk out and you no longer need to keep your composure. The strength of your knees gives out. Your breathing becomes shallow, and you slip into a bit of a panic attack, as you knew at any moment you could have died, and you knew full well that it would happen.
I had a... While we're here, I was hoping to take one more peek at the library. What use is walking all the way to the inn and walking back?
I need to go find Dagamaris.
Eupheme?
I can't do books right now, I'm sorry. Scribble me if you need me.
Okay.
So you are going back into the library.
Going back in the library.
So you know it's not in the tower. You go off
Right,
to
I'll
you go
go
off to the south.
Yeah.
In one of, okay. What are you two doing?
I'm going to a pub of some sort
Okay.
where I can drink alone.
Okay. So you find make an investigation check. Seven. Okay. It takes you about an hour to find anything. You're going back to the inn.
I'm sending to Dagamaris first.
So you send to Dagamaris.
It's me for real this time. Where are you? We're back in Schwenten.
I'm sitting outside.
Okay, I'm going to the inn.
Okay. It takes you about 45 minutes to get there. Eventually, you see Vivian, mask on.
Just really shoddily scarfed.
Mhm.
There's hair coming out
And
everywhere.
I stand up and I'm like disguised. I'm a big fucker
Uh-huh.
with armor on.
Did you see them?
I saw Zed. He was up in our room.
Well, I guess we're not going back there then.
No, or at least not now.
We need to go somewhere quiet.
Alright.
I'm gonna start leading the way to Hector's house.
Alright, I follow.
You find it looks to be a tavern called Water Spout.
Classic.
So you find yourself at the south central portion of town, just at the edge of the town in both respects, just at the border of Amderon and just at the rim of the city, before entering into the outer village of Veth. The buildings are a bit smaller here and spread apart, a bit more dingy, but still thrumming with character. There are less people on the streets, though you still see dozens of them upon carts and walking upon the cobbled stone, as well as children playing within the shade of alleyways and a few homeless refugees sleeping in the tighter spaces of the city. You see a tavern by the name of Water Spout, a clever play on words situated between two bland brick buildings. The building looks to be around 3 stories tall, however, the bottom-most floor appears to be decorated with black painted wood trimmings upon a brick that accents the 8-paneled large windows that rest within the brick exterior. You see a few outside seating arrangements, all empty, and a door with more paneled windows upon it as well, with a loosely hanging sign that reads open. Walking in, you find yourself looking directly at a half-oval bar that extends out into the center of the pub from the back wall. The bar wrapping around a wedge that holds many bottles of liquor, beer, and wine. The bar itself is finely waxed and set up neatly, lit by small oil lanterns that speckle the top of the bar, along with small lanterns that are hung up upon the walls on the periphery, just above booth seating, and just beyond small tables that litter the open area upon well-used wooden floors. Behind the bar you see a man, in his late 20s by the looks of it. Blonde haircut, extremely short to the point of nearly having none at all, and a small goatee just underneath a moderately sized bottom lip. His complexion is extremely light. Welcome in.
Hello.
Rough day?
Well, the world is burning, so.
Oh, okay.
That's one of them.
Yes. And I'd like for my insides to be burning as well, if you would please.
Okay. Are you feeling dwarven cider, dwarven ale, human cider? We don't carry any elven goods because of not wanting to step on any toes.
Pretty smart. Dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale.
That's what I used to.
Do you want cheap, moderately expensive? What are you feeling? Do you want to drink a lot?
I want to drink a lot.
Do you want the
I'm
cheap
going
one?
to take out 3 gold.
Okay, well, you can afford a lot of ale.
Just keep it going, please.
Okay, we'll do a Stridus Meticulousness then. Does that sound okay?
That sounds wonderful.
Okay. And
Reminds me of home.
gets you a pint, pours, or gets what looks to be a large growler out, and pours it. Gives you a nice head on there.
Is there like a band playing or anything?
No, it's quiet.
It's quiet.
It's the middle of the day.
Oh, right.
So, my name is Steerkick, by the way.
He said he's human?
Yeah. So, why is the world burning? Just you? And you see no one else is here.
It's just empty?
It's just empty except for you.
It's so empty here.
Well, it's only noon. Typically, you don't get people until around 4. Rare. But the company that you'll have is not great company.
Why do you say that?
Well, they're drinking at noon.
I'll try not to take offense, okay?
You don't seem like you do this frequently.
No, but... I want to help people, but sometimes it just seems like it's impossible.
Yeah?
At least put the fire out a little bit.
Yeah. That's Yeah. I get that.
I know you're just I kind of envy you. You're a barkeep.
It's a nice job. I get to meet people. There's a few weird things that happen, but no, it's a nice job.
How far would you go, barkeep? How far would you go? To stop the people that you love from being hurt.
Well, right now I've only got my mom and my dad.
They live here?
Yeah. Not pretty far. I'd probably beat the shit out of someone if they tried to do anything to my mom. If they did anything like super bad, then I'd probably kill them.
What if you couldn't? What if you had to?
Oh, then I don't know. I'd probably like get someone that could, right?
That's a good idea. What if that person was also pretty bad?
I don't think I'd care. I think I'd care about hurting the person that hurt my mom, to be honest. It's my mom, right?
Right. Right.
I'm like not supposed to pry, but you put down 3 gold and you're talking about some pretty crazy shit. It's like a no. You know what? You're here to drink. I'll listen. After a few more beverages, I'm sure that you'll speak more freely.
Roll back and then hand
Pours another one.
Oh, God.
So, you two, heading to Hector's house, you, investigation check. In the
Alrighty.
library. You walk back into the large castle-like building with the open second floor.
No.
Okay.
It's all
Okay.
good. I just can't.
Really? Really?
Mm.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
From my angle, it always looks like a big number because it's like a weird writing, and then I like get closer. Like, oh. It's a 3, not a.
I'm using my
squishy 16.
inspiration.
Okay. All of it's gone! The cornbread! The blessed cornbread!
Now. That's what. Oh, natty 20.
Oh, the cornbread
Yay.
delivers!
That's a 29 total.
Cornbreadicus. The god of deliciousness. Okay. You find a lot of research on blood diseases. You find a lot of research on like bacteria, medicine, horror, nonfiction.
Sure.
But you find nothing on blood magic, blood alchemy, blood anything.
Is it too late to ask for looking for something else as well? Or?
You can look for something else. What are you looking for?
Anything on dreams?
You do find a bit of research on dreams, and what you find is very inconclusive. A lot of people think that there is some subliminal connection between dreams and reality. Some people think that dreams are just representation of abstract information that you intook during your waking times. A lot of pseudoscience you find as well. A lot of people proposing that so dreams into the future or dreams into the past, but you find nothing really that you would be interested in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, so after that, after I'm done searching, I want to pull out my book and then like write to Eugene.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
scribbling in your book.
I'll say, Eupheme, are you still drinking? Where are you at? I'm done. Yes! Oh, I'm speaking out loud as well.
Yeah, I know. And Steer Cake sort of like...
Come on over. I'll buy you a drink.
Water's Pout.
The water's pout. Water spout?
It's Water's Pout.
That's cute.
That's cute.
Does it show up kind of like wiggly on my page because he's drunk?
No, he's not. Eupheme has a shockingly high tolerance to alcohol.
Okay, alright. Oh, well, yeah, okay.
He was in a stupor for about a month as you guys were until.
He was just chilling.
Yeah.
But that was
Yes.
It's
Okay, so you head over to Water's Pout. I'll say that
Yes.
you don't, with that investigation check, I'll say that you're able to derive the location of it. You two, after about an hour and a half through the outer villages. However, because you're approaching from the same direction that he and him left, you come across the same village center, almost, with grocers, the tailor and all that. And as you look at the tailor, you and your mind squeezes out a small memory.
Gimme.
You are very much shorter, walking alone. Not as short as you were in your memory at Raket's house, but still shorter than you are now, just by barely, maybe 2 inches. As you walk through, the area looks very similar, though it appears to be fall by the looks of it. That is what you see as you look at the tailor.
Oh, that really was a tiny little memory, huh?
Do I notice that she freaks out?
Mm-hmm. It's very obvious.
It was the tailor that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
What is in your mind?
Nothing. I got another memory. Just this place, the tailor,
Right.
the one that killed himself because of Ferrosea. Let's keep going. Wait, what?
That was a different tailor. This is a tailor that you didn't ask about.
This is the tailor I went to.
Yes.
She.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I gotta deal with this.
Okay, so you walk through the small cul-de-sac near the center of the outer villages. You see next to them Amdine Village Grocer, general wares and goods, and the connecting thread in between them. A very small store that Dagamoris had entered into. Architecture of 1700s brick and stone America. You walk in, the floors are scratched up, faded red wood, and behind the counter is a wall of hooks holding various garments with a door leading to the back room on the far right. You hear footsteps come through as you hear a ding behind you. And as the door ding, another memory shoots to you. You stand at the counter, around the same height you are now. You look down, still through a veil, and see an electrum and 3 copper in your hand. Eventually, the woman comes out, carrying a mushroom leather and trimmed black duster, newly made. You smile as she does that, and you hear, "That will be a wonderful gift, Alessandrius. You're so thoughtful."
But we actually walked in.
Mm-hmm.
So, you see a woman, dark complexion with a bun of kinky gray hair tied above her head, her cheeks sagging slightly, and a smile that lifts them greatly, her eyes encapsulated by hundreds of smile lines. They appear to be wearing dress pants held aloft by crossing suspenders over a nice white button-up shirt. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Come to buy something?
Yes. Sorry, I have a question for you first.
Okay.
Do you remember a man named Rocket Friedman and a girl named Alessandrius?
No, I can't say that I do.
Okay. Thank you. Do I just see like something small that I can just grab?
You see what appears to be like a little wallet, like a knitted wallet.
I get that.
Okay.
One of these, please.
3 copper. Do you... What is your name? Maybe I can let them know if I hear of them?
No, if you don't remember them, they've been gone a long time. My name is Vivian.
Okay.
What's yours?
Miriam.
You know what? I'm just being crazy. I'm just being crazy. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I will leave.
Alright. The
Sorry.
door. Oh, right there.
And we'll continue to Hector's house. Sorry.
Okay.
That is alright.
After about 30 more minutes of travel, you make your way to Hector Dollhouse's, or Rocket D.H. Friedman's house. The small home situated amidst a large bit of yard and box gardens lining the entire base, overgrown. Walk up the small steps into the small coat area and then eventually into the living/kitchen area.
I'd like to cast Fairy Fire,
Okay, so you cast Fair Fire.
just to try and see if anyone is look-seeing.
Doesn't look like it.
Would you like to talk here, or would you like to talk out on the back porch?
The back porch.
Alright. Are there 2 chairs on the back porch?
Yes.
If there wasn't, I was
Ah.
chair. So you actually went and saw him, correct?
I didn't know we were going to. I had no intention of doing that yet.
Well, I know you didn't. It sounded like that in your sending.
But yes, we did. We spoke to him. He almost killed you, Fame. He said that we're supposed to meet him in 3 months. At the cross. So he can storm the Scar of Cruel. But if we show up with you there, then we are all going to die. He also said we have any time within that 3 months to turn you over to him. He told Iglid and Eupheme what happened.
I wonder how much of it is true.
I think all of it. He just explained things we already knew happened.
Does-
Except from his perspective, from the influence of the beginnings of the influence of Balancer. It was because of that day in Heimdallus that he accepted it. That's what he said. I couldn't get a word in edgewise to ask him for help with the Lord of Pestilence, to tell him what's going on with the Dragon's Council.
So you're saying I have 3 months to live?
Yes. Either we all die, or you do.
And what if I die before then? Do you still die?
I don't know. Maybe after all of this is done. Maybe not including you, Fiend. But he wants to do it himself. I don't know what to do.
There's nothing you can do. You have to turn me in. But I'm sorry, little one, I cannot go search for Hector with you. I have to go do my duty. Even if it is alone, I have to find my way into the forest of Enderon. And now that I know it is through the Underdark, I have to go. I don't want to do it. But I don't want to make you go with me, because I know you have to find Hector. I don't want to make you go. And I do not want to go alone, but I have to.
You don't have to go alone.
Yes, I do.
You'll die if you go alone, you know that.
I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to die, but now I don't want to die because I don't want to die and then still have you die.
How big is it?
Biggest what?
The city. Underneath. How big is it?
The city I lived in. Oh, which one? Just the tunnels?
I guess I don't know.
It is just endless. There's Underdark everywhere.
No, I mean to get to the other side.
I have no idea. I just have to find an entrance into the forest. And I just have to go.
The map we saw showed an entire city directly underneath Schwenten. An entire city. The one we were in was massive. You can't go alone.
What else am I supposed to do?
We have 3 months. We can find out how fast it would take to get us to Astrid. How long it takes to get in there. If we can get Hector, he's fought them before. He's seen them before. Maybe he can help. And we can do what we can before the 3 months is up. He can help us. And you don't have to go alone. We can go with you. Or I can go with you, and Hector can.
Do you know if Hector is close?
I think he's in the ruin in Astrid. I don't know.
No. I do not know, Dawn. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because what if I go search for Hector? Like we've been searching for months. Or you've been searching for months. And we don't find him.
Yes.
I don't want to die knowing that I did nothing.
Yes.
And I understand that Titus is mad at me. But I've feel like it was like Humphrey. He was trying to aim his anger at something. Because like I've said before, I made mistakes, but he would have got it in there anyways. He found the key.
We gave him the key.
We did, but it was closed. The door.
It was open.
No, it wasn't.
It was. You lied to him.
And said it was closed.
Yes.
Well, I believed it was closed.
And then we didn't check on Hershus when we left Pools.
He can blame all he wants. He is an angry man. But I understand his hatred. Everyone has to hate one person and blame it all. And I blame the Lord of Pestilence.
That's different.
It is. My fears found it. My anger. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. And I stand up and I just start going away.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
You two. Eventually, Icklid. Ding, into the door. Welcome. Are you the one that... Wait. Were you
I
actually...
have to kill you.
All right.
That's my friend.
Thank you for that.
I wasn't gonna do it.
You can talk in your mind?
In his mind, I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, this poor kid.
Whoa.
I can do party tricks too.
I don't want to see him.
You wrote his name in my book, and I can write to him.
How old are you?
19.
Drinking age is 16.
Oh.
Ooh. There's a drinking age?
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
What he's having. No. Do you have anything from north?
We have some dwarvish ale.
Sure.
Well, just a second. Actually, no, wait. We have, it's pretty expensive. But we have Leonish wine as well. It's a chamomile grape wine.
Sounds good as well. Yeah. I'll grab that.
Okay. It's called Fury of the Sun. It's 2 silver a glass.
Love the sound effects. I'll put down a gold.
Are you having 5 glasses, or is that a tip?
One of them's for me.
You want a glass as well? Okay. Pours you a glass.
Which microphone input are they?
And here's your glass as well. You see it, it's like a deep yellow with an orange undertone that sits at its base.
Fury of the Sun. Wow.
Excellent legs, by the way. A sweet aroma with a somewhat fruity and dry, lingering scent.
Have I ever seen a Leonin before?
Yeah, you have in your travels. Yeah.
And then you taste it, and it tastes like alcohol, which all alcohol tastes like ass. Like this, you're like, yes.
And the Leonish are from the northeast?
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay, where I'm from.
No.
Yeah.
You're from the deep northeast.
We're all from
Oh,
the
wait,
Northwest.
hold on.
Northwest.
Specifically.
Northwest. They come from.
Oh.
They're on the island nations of the Central Realms.
Mm.
So they're on the border of the northern and
Mm.
central,
Oh, okay.
central realms. Yeah.
Oh, I'm closer to, like, the spine?
You're at the very most northern portion of the spine.
Oh, that was on the other side. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Alright.
We're gonna need to balance this week.
Really?
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Oh no, okay.
Audio-wise.
Yeah.
Are they quiet?
Yes, and you are so loud.
Did you just turn my gain down?
Is your number 1?
3.
3.
Okay.
Shush, DM. We don't want to hear that shit.
So, you get your glasses of wine.
Yeah, that's right. Eventually, I want to try to work into some pipeline. I want to play the ditty from the Forest of Elven Life.
Okay.
Kind of just chill out.
You were talking about stories earlier to Saphra.
Wait, who's Saphra?
The Ferocea's second hand
Oh,
with the tattoos.
right.
Yeah. Also, you're from around. Do you know anything about those tattoos? I haven't seen them before.
I've heard about. I'm gonna butcher the name again, but their iconography of the god of the north. I'm sure you'll probably be familiar with since you're from there, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen the proof. Balor?
Seems
Balor?
like-
Is that what you said?
Boldir.
Baldir. Fuck.
Oh,
Follower.
Baldir.
Yeah, you've heard of Baldir?
I did not do that.
She definitely did.
Yeah, some of my townspeople, I think, may have been followers.
Yeah, Baldir is a very popular.
Yeah.
Is it churches? Okay.
Sorcerers aren't like paladins. Right?
Strange. But you have heard of divinely blessed sorcerers.
Oh.
Ones that don't need to be devout in order to get the blessing of a deity.
I mean, I've heard of many reasons someone would call to a deity and show reverence.
Seemed pretty cool.
Also, me being from the north seems something non-falsifiable.
Well, I mean, don't really care enough.
Well, you made a comment. Now I care.
So, it's fine for me not to believe you then, right?
Do you mind if I smoke?
No, please. We're all hanging out. We're all friends here.
Pulls out a pipe.
Nice.
Where are you from here?
Yeah.
South, central, north.
The whole.
North.
Yeah.
No wonder you look weird.
And I like adjust my hat and like.
Yeah, I'm from South. Lived in Trent my whole life.
We're trying to protect Schwenton.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll take notes. I'm trying my fucking best.
Well, I just I have a little like spear behind the counter to protect the bar.
You're doing your part.
Yeah. I've only had to use it once.
What happened?
Oh. Yeah. Stupid. It was like this it was a scare with this one Elven guy.
They're being haughty.
I don't really know what the details are. But they just the private guard had an issue with him.
Well, I commend your effort.
Did you yell at this boy?
Well, I didn't even see him. I just had to grab it because one of my coworkers was in danger or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you get him out of danger?
Yeah, she was fine, but she hasn't been seen in 2 months.
What the fuck did you do?
I gotta remember.
Is that?
Let me look at my backstory real quick. I remember sort of.
Is that alarming?
Yeah, she hasn't been seen.
Holy shit.
If you've seen any work boards, she's. Her father has missing posters all over.
What's her name?
Anina?
What did you do,
Dagomars.
I know. I got the vibe. What did you do to her?
Wow. I wish we were in.
Have you walked by a work board?
No. All right.
I wish we were in town longer. We could help.
Well, that'd be great. I mean, I was worried, and I'm still worried, but after a month goes by, well, I don't know. It just doesn't serve me well to
Does stuff
bear
like
that load.
does stuff like that even happen in Trenton?
He's walked away from the person who could send him.
Over the past couple months, it has gotten a little worse, but not. No, not typically.
Yeah.
There was that fire too. Very strange.
Where was the fire?
I don't really know. I just heard that some family, I think they were half elf, and their house was burned to the ground.
An accident, I'm sure.
Maybe. I don't know. It's just a weird. Town's been weird. Everyone's weary.
There's a lot going on at your doorstep.
Face floating in the fucking sky.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Balanzar's a scary guy.
Who?
No one.
No. Is that the name of the person in the sky?
Yeah.
Well, he's a cunt.
TM.
Anyways, you were telling Safra about stories to prepare you.
Jesus Christ, you fucking people. Can't say a goddamn name right.
Shafra.
Shafra.
What did I? Saffron.
Yeah, like twice.
I said,
okay, I'm not.
Wait. I said.
I was just like, I'm wrong.
I said
Rebecca's
Safra.
vindicated.
You said Saffra.
Safra. Oh, it's
Shafra.
Shafra.
Yeah, I have it written as Shafra,
off,
but I was like,
bro.
I don't know what to write name.
So sorry.
Never doubt yourself.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold yourself the
Earlier,
confidence.
these two said Shafa, okay? And so I thought I knew I was getting the R right at least, all right? So, all right. Shafra.
Yes.
Stories.
Yeah, my father used to tell stories back in the day when he was around, and I used to watch him. And when I started to be able to do these things, stories started coming to me. At first I thought it was my father in the afterlife, because I can talk to the dead. But they don't sound like him. They sound like souls, lost stories that I snatch from the dead as they pass through into the hands of mortem.
That's morbid.
Oh no, it's a beautiful thing.
Well, I was gonna ask if you had a story to tell, but not if you're gonna bring everybody down. Jeez.
I could. That's how stories work, but the dead usually have beautiful stories. They've seen it all.
I thought the dead tell no tales.
Just one last one before they end. And I hear them. That's all.
Let's hear one. You want to hear one, right?
No, I don't. Well, okay, fuck it. Smoked a little bit of Mob asleep? Sure. I'm feeling okay. Tell me a story.
Oh, do I have to actually?
I don't know. Do you want to? Okay.
The only story I have, or the story I want to tell for sentimental reasons, is the one in my backstory.
Okay. So just make a performance check for me. Then.
It's so funny.
Is it funny?
Dude, even like I was saying, even when you fucking told the story, I was like, I closed the fucking
Natural 20.
Oh my God!
Hey,
Jesus Christ!
The bar is
It's
telling
bar
a good
time.
story.
I'll take out my
telling
lyre
the
too to like.
story.
Yeah.
the story.
His voice turns into the who's the dude that does the fucking nature documentaries?
Oh.
Whatever.
David Attenborough.
David Attenborough. Just automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about my dad.
You weave a tale of Melodus the Mad, a grotesque wizard that hailed from the outer reaches of the northern realms, laying waste to the small villages and eventually speaking with one of the vampire lords that rest up in the northern realms, making an alliance, breaking bread, and wreaking havoc for 200 years in the early portions of the Third Age of Elves. You weave it well, and by the end of it, the bartender is, no shit.
Natural 20. No shit.
All true, I swear.
Well, I think it'd be, I don't know,
Wow.
sort of like having a magician reveal his tricks, right? I mean, it'd be, I don't want to know if it's true. I'm going to assume it is. That's more fun.
I know you had it in you.
Yeah, to be a bard.
my fucking
This is my
job.
profession.
At this point, you are about 3 ales deep, pints,
Okay.
and you also have the wine glass. Going to have you make a Constitution saving throw. You are 1 glass of wine deep. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Baby. What's your con?
Baby.
What's your con?
Huh? 14.
That's not atrocious.
No, it's not.
That's more than the average.
Pre-base.
I rolled a 17.
Okay,
Jeez, you're high.
That's so
you're tipsy.
Holy
I am
shit.
full of poison and malnutrition.
Okay.
I'm full of.
11.
Okay, so you're at like a 4 out of 10 right now.
Alright.
You're a bit more tipsy than he is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking
Did you want another one? Another pint?
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Do you want another glass of wine, my guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do 2 glasses. So you've got 3 more glasses of wine rolling on that. Rolling on that gold right there. Okay. He pulls out the bottle.
Hell yeah, I do.
Laying down
Hold it
for
up.
3 months with no
Okay.
names.
How do you like?
The wine is delicious, by the way. It tastes like what looking upon a Grecian field of wheat feels like. It feels on your tongue the way looking upon the sunset bathed in its glow at the ocean with rocks pounding against the sea beneath.
Can you
It's
just
a flavor.
next time I drink alcohol, can you describe this while I'm just like
It's like,
So if this is regalious, where is it like?
every time?
It is the
For the
second
price.
best wine you've ever had.
Yeah, definitely for the praise.
Yeah.
Second best, yeah, I don't know.
Regalius ruins the wine a bit, for it is so good
Oh, the memory of it.
that no wine you don't think will ever compare.
I haven't had a real.
You have not. So this is the best wine you've ever had. In fact, yeah, bar none. The last wine you had was piss.
Yeah.
Absolute piss. So.
You gotta stop drinking piss, man.
Yeah, every year I start drinking so much fucking piss.
I gotta tell Mom to keep this in the house.
Your
What
mom's
did you just say to me? You gotta tell Mom to keep that in the house? Oh boy. Okay, well, you start to get a little bit too drunk. I'm gonna have to cut you off.
What do you do? Huh?
I've never heard that in my entire life.
Suspicious.
It's like you were talking about juice boxes. I can't have that in my bar.
Hey man, be cool.
I am being cool. I'm drinking wine.
That is cool, I suppose. But again, you can't say, I need to tell my mom to keep more of this in the house.
Well, yeah,
It
we don't
negates
have
the
this.
cool.
Well, we don't have this at home.
Again, just keep it to yourself or say, I need to get some more of this at my own home.
There you go. Yeah.
At my home, right? Because, you know.
Well, I don't get any of the stuff anymore. Mom does it all.
Oh.
Now that Faf.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, kid. You're killing my vibe. I can imagine what this is, all right? I know that noon drinking is rough, but, I mean, come on, you know? Say it with me. I need to get some of this in my house.
And stick your chest out a little bit when you say it.
I need to get some of this at my house.
Excellent. Doesn't it feel better?
No.
Oh. You'll learn.
You're trying. Yeah. That's right. Your mom's waiting for you back at home.
I assume she is. I haven't actually written to her in
Oh, is she in your book?
6 months. No. I kind of
Have your mom on speed dial?
ran out of the book, out of the house with the book when everyone was asleep.
You ran away.
Well, when you say it like that.
No, it's just funny because my family ran away from me. So it's like I'm like the nega iglid. Isn't that interesting? Fancy.
Oh.
It's just
That's
a coincidence. It's very
That's funny. Yeah, it's inverted
Your
circumstances.
family ran away from you.
Yeah.
Is it because of the day drinking?
No, that came after.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense too. Let me know if this tough love sort of like jokiness isn't going over well with you.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
Well, then I'm gonna go even a little bit harder, maybe. Not too hard.
Huh?
I'll even it out. I've got nice jewelry, man.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time
His earrings are new.
caring about my jewelry.
Well, they're very
That's a
nice.
sad drunk thing to say.
Where'd your family leave you? Where are you from? Central, yeah, you said.
Central realms, but from everywhere. We are a traveling sword. I got left in the plains in between.
Fields of Corphean?
Shit, I don't know what the fuck that is. Sure, yeah.
Okay. Well, those are the only plains that I know. They're the most well-known fields.
Yep. Right before dinner, at that.
Yeah, that would explain the day drinking.
You should go back eventually.
Well, that's the plan.
Good.
Yeah, he's got to get that wine back to his mommy.
She would like it.
Yeah, I'm sure. If you said that I need to get this as a gift for my mom, it would be cute. But you said, my mom needs to get some more of this at the house.
Yeah. The wine we keep at the house is not this good.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you go back. Not only a hero, but a shopper as well.
Fine.
Get your own juicy box.
You can manage that.
Damn, dude.
Hey, he bought the apple juice yesterday, so.
Is there something wrong with buying apple juice from Trenton? It's delicious. Do you disagree?
You drink the apple juice.
I drank the apple juice.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's delicious apple juice.
No, we're just giving you shit, dude.
I'm cool.
Okay, well, that's happening. What are you doing?
Well, I fucked everything up. So I'm gonna go get in my bed
Okay.
in Hector's house.
You open it up.
Oh
It's
no.
crisp.
Oh.
Hasn't been touched.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a cry in my bed this time
Okay.
because I convinced everybody to go talk to Titus, and now Dagomar has to die. Nothing I do is right. So I cry about that.
It's almost like
And I
I will
don't do
say
it in
with
real
an-
life.
with an
I don't
intelligence,
do it
It's
in real
almost like
life
someone
now.
was.
Oh my god. I will say intelligence of 16. Titus was gonna kill Dagamoris regardless.
Yeah, but now there's a time limit.
You might have given him more time. You don't know.
Okay, well, Vivian still
don't
feels
know.
really bad about it, and she's got low wisdom, which is reading other people's intentions.
If he was planning on killing Dagamoris before the Scar of Cruel, and it used to be 2 months away, you might have given him a month.
Okay, but now he has to go into the ground alone.
You
and
don't
he
know what
almost cried,
Dagamoris
so
is
I'm gonna
doing.
cry in the fucking bed.
Okay,
I'm
so you're crying in the bed.
bed.
You're crying in the
Crying in the
bed.
bed.
You're
I
crying in
am
the
very
bed.
overwhelmed.
But
And that's it. I just sit with Hithkel.
okay, what are you doing?
I'm. First off, I walk out into kind of the field to a place where no one is.
Oh yeah, again,
forest or
behind Hector's
Yeah.
or
Is that the
Rocket's
end?
house is at the very border of the outer villages, right next to the border of Anderon. And as you walk out, you just hear these black bears hang from the tops.
I want to pay.
You see more of those large dog-like hairs, along with some bunnies.
Man, I want to ride a giant
You see
bunny.
large birds as well. They look like blue jays, but the size of eagles. Singing in there as leaves fall down the size of 2 of your fists.
I wait. I want to go to a place that there's nothing really above me but sky.
Yeah. You walk into a meadow.
Okay.
You see wildflowers on the ground, and you're reminded of your first encounter with any human ever. Hector Dollhouse.
Leave him out of this.
Charging towards the wizard and falling prey to his sleep spell. But you fall on the ground.
And I just scream.
Okay.
Then at one point I stand up and I just shoot I just burning hands into the sky and I'm just yelling.
Okay.
And I do that for a little bit.
Okay.
And then I breathe and I go to the one person that I know that might know of a cave around this area. Should be the leader of the guard.
Not the leader of the guard. Captain of Schwenten Private
Schwenten
Guard.
Private Guard. That guy.
You're going into the cave now?
No, I have to find out where the fucking cave would be. Because I can't go find it on my own. I just need to find a cave. So that would be realistically someone I would go search for. Because I knew that guy.
Okay.
And I think he would know.
Are you going back to Rocket's house?
No.
Okay.
My feelings are not hurt.
Then you circumvent the house. After about 45 minutes, you're making your way back. You have gone through another 2 pints. You are done with 1 glass of wine, and you finish the other glass of wine. Make another Constitution saving throw, both of you.
Not 20.
8. You are about a 7 out of 10.
Wow.
You are not sloshed.
Not walking straight
You are
though.
drunk.
Yeah.
At this point. You are maintaining a buzz. You're around 4 out of 10 right now.
You're a good drinker.
How
Achieves the
long has
level.
it been?
It's been about an hour and a half.
Okay.
You guys have been sitting here.
Does count as a short rest?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, it does.
Warlock.
That's correct.
What do you think? Did we kill him?
Wait, what is it? Wait a second. What? You talking about me?
No. You're cool.
Well,
Okay. Wait a second. All right,
no,
guys.
we said
All right,
he can
gentlemen. Who are we talking about killing?
There's a man.
Okay.
He's apparently done some very, very terrible things in the past.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's some very powerful people looking to kill him.
Is this 20 questions?
what?
Is this Glaucon Meridian?
No.
I don't think you would not know him.
Oh.
Yeah, he tends to keep to himself unless he's hurting someone, I guess. You seem nice now, though.
We
Nice
can't
enough.
kill him.
Are you guys joking right
We
now?
just have to convince
Is
him.
this a joke?
to-
This is it's a very morbid joke.
Persuasion. With disadvantage because you're drunk as fuck. Actually, no. You get advantage when you're drunk.
Okay, cool.
Oh, because truth serum.
Persuasion?
Yes.
26.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fine. So how are we gonna kill him?
No. We can't kill him.
Why can't we kill him?
Because he has to be killed by the guy who wants him.
Do we give him up to the guy who wants him?
Well, it's more so, can we convince him?
We don't have to convince him. We could just lie to him
Lie to him about what?
about him marching to his doom.
Wait, say that he's not?
Say that he's not.
You heard all the things that he did to the guy.
No, don't lie to the big guy.
No, I know. You're talking about lying to...
The small guy.
Yeah, correct. No, you heard all the things the small guy did to the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that the small guy is aware of these. You think he's going to be convinced if we say, oh, yeah, you're not going to die if you just go talk to the big guy. He just wants to
Well,
talk.
he won't know he's meeting the big guy until he is.
So you want to set a trap?
You make it sound bad.
I just think we should be straightforward.
You think that would work?
It's 3 months, and we all know how powerful this guy is.
Do you think being truthful will work? The punchline's coming soon, don't worry.
Is it a dwarf that you're talking about killing? Small one. I mean,
No. The big guy's
Why
just
is-
really big.
Big guy's an elf.
okay.
Yeah.
You could just hit the little guy over the head with a shovel.
Okay.
Right?
The big guy's
Right.
really big, meaning that the small guy is still bigger than
So
him.
the small guy's an elf. My bad.
Small guy's an elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the small guy's still bigger than Yuffie.
Well, not by a lot, but sure.
How tall is Yuffie?
He's a lot bigger than you.
Yeah, okay.
But he's not here.
No.
Okay. So you both hit him over the shovel simultaneously to make up for the size difference.
I like that.
Yeah, and
I
then
like
you
that.
just
Great moves from this bartender.
gag
don't have to
him.
lie.
Wasted
You
his
blind and
talent.
gag him. Yeah. Just carry him to the big guy, yeah?
I guess I could go and be invisible.
Oh, if you can do that shit,
Invisible shell.
it's game over, right?
Invisible
Invisible
shovel.
shovel.
It's a visible shovel.
You get the jump on him no matter where he is.
Mhm.
Wait until he's sleeping. You seem like you know him, and then you just hit him over the head.
What do you think about that?
That could work. I could just make him afraid.
He's already afraid.
No, of like me. Bats can do that.
I like the shovel idea.
Yeah, I don't think you're very terrifying, man.
Well, I'm not. It's okay.
But you are for handing him over.
Do we have a choice?
There's always a choice.
A choice to die? Okay, what if we take out dying as an option? Then we don't have a choice.
If you say that there's no choice, then yes, there's no choice. But you have to take responsibility.
Wait, is he our responsibility?
Is he our responsibility? No, our actions are our responsibility. If we do turn him over,
Okay, this happens one of two ways. He goes willingly, or we have to deliver him.
yes. Are you willing to do that?
Deliver him? Not alone?
I'm ready to make that choice. But I do know that it's not.
You guys want my spear?
I have this. I'll tap my sword. Not as long as a spear, but it serves me
You
well.
want me to help? I'm just kidding. We're still joking, right?
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, and I have this, so I point to my book.
You're a nerd too?
I'm cool!
Wow. Listen, kid. You're not cool. I'm sorry. You're carrying a big ass book talking about juice and talking about your mommy buying wine for you. You're not cool.
I think he's got a little charm to him.
Charm is one thing. Coolness is another.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the word cool.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
okay, because there are so many other
They
words.
got you fucked up, bud.
You want to see cool?
Oh no.
Oof.
Here we go.
Read me a story.
Flip the guns.
And I'll flip open the book. And as I do
In
so,
his head, are you going to get us attacked?
I
This
would
guy
be. I
seems
would
friendly.
be.
Yeah, can you not make him unfriendly? Just, I trust you.
I'd be going
Do
and
not
getting
make it
drunk
unfriendly.
first.
Where are you going?
There. To the water's pout. 'Cause that's the only place I know.
Okay, then you're heading there. That's going to take you around 50 minutes to get there.
That's fine. But
No, an hour.
I get a drink because I need to get a drink before talking to other people.
Okay. It's going to take you an hour. I'm going to say you're still doing this. So.
Reading this.
and I just like flip the book around.
It's
I push
you.
it towards them and I say, "Write your name."
Writes his name.
Full trust.
You see Steerkig Dermuze.
Dermuze.
Steer King. He's a fancy lad.
I have no idea what he's
What did you do?
Hey, isn't this cool?
What the fuck? No, that wasn't cool. But it was. How'd you do that?
I told you I have this.
Okay, yeah, kid. But, like, how?
I wrote it.
It's
down.
a magic.
You wrote it down.
Hate to
It's a
do it.
magical book.
Still
You.
got that
So I wrote my name in it, now you can talk in my head?
I can write to you.
Dude, okay. Can you... Oh, okay.
You signed your fucking name, bud. Foolish.
Can you get rid of my name?
Yeah, here. And I swipe my finger across it.
Okay. Alright, that was pretty cool. That doesn't make you cool, though. Okay? Like, again, you have with you a cool book.
No.
You yourself, you're like a kid with a cool book. You know what I mean?
At what
Do you
point?
want a
At what
tip?
point?
What is
do
better
we-
than just a kid?
What do you mean?
A kid with a cool book is better than just a kid without a cool book.
Well, at what point is me doing cool things does make me cool?
When you start acting cool, I don't know. Again, you can do a bunch of cool stuff. Like if you just like stood up and did a backflip, you still wouldn't be cool.
Wait, doing things is action?
Yeah, but it's
Do
a
a backflip.
full.
Backflip.
Do a backflip, yeah. Can you do a backflip?
I get up on the table.
On the bar?
On the bar.
Stop bullying this kid. You guys are bullying
I'm
him.
gonna whistle a little bit and give him Barticus.
Okay.
Does Skierkig want a tip?
What is
like,
this?
I'm just curious. Is he working? Does he,
it's the day.
does he think he's working for a tip right now? You're not cool. Nah, you're not cool, bud. No, you're not cool.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
What were you breathing?
Make an acrobatics check. And you're gonna take a -5 because you're tipsy.
You're drunk.
5?
Yeah,
Minus, give him disadvantage.
that's worse. Actually, let's say -3 because you're tipsy,
I like
not
that.
drunk.
Yeah, yeah.
You have bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
so you can just make up for that.
I know, right.
Yeah, roll 5.
Is that a 1? Is that a 1? My dude, are you joking? Wow. You guys bullied a child into breaking his neck drunk at a bar trying to do a backflip off the table. And you two should feel bad about it. He's gonna break his little boy neck.
So you stand up, arms at your side, and as you're about to, a bit of liquid was under your feet, and you. Your back slams against the bar back, and then your legs flip over. You end up tipping over 2 of the chairs. You roll a bit off of the bar, and you just sit there. You take 5 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, buddy.
Wow.
I'll go over to him.
The bartender. Holy shit, are you okay?
Whisper in his ear.
Wind knocked out of you.
Yeah.
Eugene is a bad babysitter. You've tried to teach him how to pick pockets.
Did I do it?
Got him drunk.
Technically,
That was it, right?
he did flip over backwards. He just hit the bar first.
I'm gonna be like,
Okay, yeah. Sure. Nice job, kid.
good try.
Wow.
Man.
Unbelievable comment.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Or not, yeah, Cure Wounds.
Okay.
The cantrip one.
No, it's not a cantrip.
Oh.
It's a first level spell.
10. You get 10 points of healing, so you're fine.
Thanks.
Okay.
That was
Well,
great.
yeah, that sure was interesting, kid. And at that point, you're walking in.
Yes, but I'm not in drow form.
You're
I'm
disguised.
Disguised, yeah.
Okay. And you hear.
But I'm wearing like, my drowish armor because disguise won't affect that. But
Disguise can't affect that.
my disguise can.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Your disguise. Are you using a disguise kit
Yeah.
or a disguise self?
Disguise kit.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, I think so.
Just a normal dude.
Welcome in. Wow.
Oh, hey! We were just talking about me being cool.
Right.
Welcome in, and you see
How'd
a
you know
familiar
we were
face.
here?
Steer cake.
I've never been here. Can I have a drink?
What are you feeling?
And I order the dwarvish one that he started with the ale.
Estratus meticulosus?
Yeah, that one.
From the growler.
Thank you. When does the waitress come in?
There is no waitress. It's just me. For the entire day.
She went missing a little while ago.
You talking about... Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Nina? Yeah, she went missing. 2 months ago. So I'm the only one on shift right now.
All right, thank you. How much for the drink?
2 copper.
All right.
It's a pint. Are you not going to drink it?
No. Here's 2 copper.
It's a waste of ale.
It won't be wasted.
You can drink
Okay.
it.
Do you know these guys?
Do you know where I'd find Sherborne? The leader of the private guard.
I'm not really sure where his HQ is. Headquarters, so to speak.
That is fine.
He's cool.
Yeah. See? You got it.
How old is Steer
Did you
Kid?
two speak with Ferrosea?
We did.
Yeah.
Jeez, throwing around big names. Sherborne and Ferrosea. Okay.
Yes, is she in her place?
She should be.
She should be.
In her office? Yeah.
It's fine.
That's where we left. Okay.
That's a big fucking guy.
And I just cut him out.
Steer cake.
Yes?
Keep up the good work.
Are you
Did I
going to
tell him his name?
Ferrosea?
Did I tell him my name? Did I
Dagmar's
tell
Blue
him?
is covered 2 times.
Yeah,
I've
he
never been
doesn't-
here. When does the waitress come in?
Hey, and
That was
then
great.
knows my name. That guy knew my name.
Yeah. You must be pretty famous.
He's like been here for like 3
Me?
months.
Not at all. Literally.
It's my first time in.
Hmm.
When's the waitress come
But I see. He knows I'm cool.
He said HQ instead of headquarters.
See?
It's a tell.
It's the demeanor. It's all about the demeanor. Okay. You got this weird wiry thing going on.
He doesn't sleep.
See, that right there, that's not cool.
It's just odd. It's fine. It's fine. I just
You don't
sometimes
sleep
I have
at all?
nightmares about you guys doing things to me while I'm sleeping.
No,
that
I had to
Oh, yeah, we
travel
all
on my
don't
own
sleep.
for a year. I don't sleep.
How are you alive?
Because I'm cool.
Oh my god.
oh,
Okay, well, you got me there. See, that was cool. See, that was cool. See?
you can't deny. You cannot deny it.
So, after about 30 minutes, you eventually make your way into the university. and you see the half egg-like tower structure of the town hall. You walk in swiftly through the short tunnel or short hall and into the open expanse of the cylindrical space with the domed ceiling up to the administrator desk where you see the same quarter elf, 3/4 gnome.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here to see Ferrosea.
Hi. She seems to be very popular. Why are you going up?
We are here to discuss a pestilent problem.
Okay, I get that you want to be cryptic.
We're going to talk about the drow.
This is the second person. At least you didn't say that you're looking for a solution to them. Fine. 307. Staircase is on either side.
Alright, thank you.
So you walk up the same stair they walked up previously, looking over into the dome, open space, seeing the paintings along the bisecting wall. And on 307, you see Shaffron open the door. Yes?
My name is Dagmar Skur. I'd like to talk to Ferrosea.
Oh boy.
I'm not here to harm anything or anyone.
Fuck. Fuck.
That is good to know. I'm glad that you will not try. Let's speak out in the hall really fast. Yes?
Yes.
Closes the door. Why have you come here? What do you come to speak about?
I know that you spoke with Titus earlier, and that is fine, and I know I cannot control anything that he has decided. Well, I don't know if you were there.
Yes, I was.
Alright. So, if I have 3 months to live, which
Yes.
I'm coming to terms with, there are 2 things I need to know.
Okay.
1, my main goal is to get in to the Forest of Emberon, to find my people. And I know I can only do that through the Underdark. So if you were able to point me to a cave to get into the Underdark.
There is not a cave that goes to the Underdark, I'm sorry. There are holes.
Then that is fine. If there's a hole somewhere near us.
It is miles beneath the surface. You do understand that, right? Miles, and if you go along, you will not get to the forest beforehand.
That is fine. I was born in the Underdark.
You do not understand. We have tried to send people
Alright.
into the forest. None have come back.
Alright. It is fine. I'm going to die.
But here's the thing. I was there. This man wishes to kill you himself. I cannot give you directions to a place where I know you will die.
Alright, so that is fine. Next. I used to live in this town, and there was a woman named Anina.
Yes, she has gone missing. It is
When?
a topic. About 2 months ago at this point.
And that would have been around the time that I left.
Just afterwards.
Just afterwards.
Is there any lead on that?
No, not that I'm aware of.
And is Sherborne on it where he thinks that maybe she was taken or that she was...
Again, he has ran out of leads to the point of putting out flyers on workboards.
Alright, but
There seems to be no struggle in her house. There's no blood. There's no signs of anything. And I cannot give you too much information on ongoing investigation, yes.
that is fine. Do you know where I can talk to Sherborne?
He will not see you.
Just because it is me?
No, because I am now remembering who you are.
Alright.
There was issue, I remember, not too long ago.
Yes.
A militia, illegally assembled, tried to kill you.
Right.
Yes, we are not time to loss. Sherborne was reprimanded extensively for doing so, and so are any of the people that. he was with. We do not grab our pitchfork and torches here. But Shearborn, I would not recommend going to talk to him.
All right.
Being you is an added.
I understand.
Yes.
I just need information, that's all.
I cannot give you any.
All right, thank you. So I will not be speaking with Ferrosea. But I understand.
What are you asking her? I will tell you right now if she would... If you do anything... I don't want to have to restrain you, but I will.
I will not do anything.
Okay. Persuasion check.
20, 30.
Nice. Well, that man just rolled what?
8.
8. Yeah. Okay, so he opens up the door. You walk through the 6 rows of 3 tables. Ferrosea sees you. Oh! Let me guess, you are Dagamaris.
Yes.
I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yes. All right.
What brings you back to Sventon, Dagamaris?
Well, I'm here trying to get into the Forest of Emberon. I'm not here sent by Titus like I was last time.
Well, that is information that I was not privy to.
That is fine. Seems like not many people were.
You do realize that you are dying soon, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay. Well, you cannot get into the Forest of Emberon. Again, the Underdark is the only way through. And no one will be accompanying you. And I will not be telling you how to get in, nor would you survive if you went in.
Alright, well. Can you give me information about Anina?
I would, if I had any.
No one has any information.
She disappeared without a trace. It was very odd. She did not tell anyone where she was going.
Alright. Thank you. We will not be speaking again until I die.
Yes, what will you be doing until then?
Searching for Anina.
Okay. If you have any needs, she is a citizen of Shenton. You'll be rewarded if you will bring her back.
And I take it you will not let me talk to my people.
I don't think your people would like to talk to you.
That is fine. It is a dying man's wish to talk to my people.
Well, when you're about to die, I will allow you to talk to your people. Until then, no.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just turn around and start to leave.
So you leave.
Cool.
No. Oh,
I'll just
No.
go to Anina's house. If I know where it is, but if it's very far away, then I might go back. Depends how far away
It's about 40 minutes away.
That's fine. I go there.
It's near the bar that they're at.
That's fine. I will go there then.
Okay. So, you spend 30 minutes crying.
yeah.
What else are you doing?
Well, I'm out of sending spells.
Yes.
I'm out of many spells.
you shut a spell.
You can do wizard short rest.
Oh, I
Arcane
can do
recovery is
arcane
already
recovery.
yeah. So you short rested. You can
Yeah.
arcane recovery if you wish.
I'll take a full double. I don't really know if I like need it. Yet. Yeah, I don't need to talk to Dagamaris yet because I'm probably just figuring that he's doing shit, which he is. So I will make my bed.
It's like I have 3 months to live. I gotta do everything now.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my bed. I'm gonna take one last just passive glance over the house to see if I missed anything.
You didn't listen.
And then I'm... fuck. They said they were gonna go to a bar.
You do hear a on the door.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna vomit. This is gonna be somewhat normal, so it's not.
It's gonna be someone.
Hello. Time to die.
Oh God.
yeah.
Here I come.
All right, I'm gonna. Fuck. I prepared teleportation instead of alter self. I switched them out, so I'll put my mask on and wrap myself up and go downstairs and open the door.
Okay, you see the tailor.
Ah.
She. Can I come in, please?
Yes.
She's not making my fucking cloak right now.
She sits down at the dining room table.
I will sit down across from her.
Are you Alessandria's?
Yes.
It is lovely to see you again.
You remember me?
Yes, dear, I do.
How?
Rocket warned me of a wizard who was making people mad for knowing him. And he modified my memory temporarily so that when the wizard came by, I could lie and he would believe me. It's nice to see you. I thought you were dead. The world is so bad now. I've missed seeing people that I knew. Rocket gave me a message about a year ago before he left with his cat. He'd been severely burnt and I hadn't seen him for a while. He told me life is cruel. And that is where I shall be.
What? What? Damn it.
Why is he there? Why?
Oh no!
Why?
Igloo.
Oh, I'm sweating. What am I supposed to do now? Wait 3 months? I have to go now. Titus is going to go to 3 months to cool. I have to go now.
I'm about to see so many of these.
Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweaty. Oh, fuck me.
I don't know if that means anything to you.
Doesn't mean anything.
It does. Yes, it does. Thank you.
Fuck.
How have you been?
When is the last time you saw me?
Years ago. I believe.
I woke up with no memories a year ago.
I see. Your situation is similar to mine. But I brought you this. Pulls out a hat with a veil on it.
Oh.
I made your last one, and I saw you did not have one.
How have you been?
Strange. I appreciate what Rocket did, but the spell he cast upon me has left me feeling strange in my mind. It's better than any of the others. I've heard their fates. nice to see you, though.
See someone who remembered me. I'm sorry you had to lose everyone else.
She stands up. I still have family. They were friends that I lost. And Rocket was a nice man. He did not seem himself last I saw him.
I'm gonna bring him back.
I wish you the best. And she walks up.
Dang, she just came and went. Okay. I take off my.
Wait, she comes back.
Oh.
Gives you a hug.
Oh, I hug her
Oh.
so hard. So hard. I try not to crush her though.
I don't think. Could you crush anything?
I don't know. She's a halfling, isn't she?
What?
She's a halfling?
No, she's a human.
Oh, she's just short.
Yeah, she's short and she looks old.
Okay,
Like
well,
in
I
the late
won't.
70s.
Okay, well, I will hug her firmly. I know I can't break her. I know I have 5 strength.
Stay safe.
You too.
Okay. She leaves.
No, I already cast Fairy Fire today. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
For service is like,
Oh god. Oh
bitch.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on.
I smote thee.
What is our? Hold on. How many? Okay. I need to find Icklid. Oh, I need to find Icklid. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go find
Don't
Icklid.
you have a 4th level spell slot?
No.
It's a racial
It's a.
ability.
I can regain up to a 5th
Oh.
now
Okay.
with Arcane
But
Recovery.
you don't have Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire is a
Yeah,
drow
yeah.
racial ability.
Yeah,
And I used it once today. So I'm going to take off my tin mask with the necromancy spell sigil on it. I'm gonna put that away. And my shitty little scarf. And I'm gonna put on my hat and veil. Oh, call back to the original design.
Put it on. Wow. Fits. Over your head.
Oh, I feel so at home. Oh, I can breathe again. Oh, I don't have to be sweaty all the time. And then I'm gonna go find Icklid so I can use his little glass sphere so I can scry on for Servius.
Okay, so you're finding him. Are you sending to him to find out where he is?
Nope, I don't have a spell slot for that. So I'm just gonna go try and find a pub. I walked by a pub, didn't I? When I went
There
to
are a lot of pubs.
Yeah, but I walked through the town square and I saw the tailor, right? And you said that that was the bar?
No.
Fuck.
You're on the opposite side of town, but you wouldn't know that.
Well, he also
It's going to take you the entire day to find exactly the pubs that they're at.
Fine. It takes me the whole day. I live for him.
Okay.
I don't know what else am I supposed to
You
do?
send him.
I have a fit, and then I can't scry.
He's going to scry for you, right?
You don't need
On for
this.
Servius?
I don't know.
Oh, you need that. You need that. Okay.
I want
Yeah,
to.
my component.
I wanna see him.
Okay. Don't you have pro powers now?
No,
I
she
know, I-
crushed it
I-
for the sending.
I crushed it for sending earlier today because I sent like 10 messages to people today.
Yeah.
I was a little fucking telephone for everyone today.
You want to teleport to Titus and then scribe Asarius in the same day?
Same day. He's a big baller.
I need to make sure that
Okay,
he's
so
not.
make an investigation
Okay.
check for me.
Oh my god, I thought that was a 1. Ha! It's not. 14.
14. Okay. What do you two do?
Um,
Again, make another constitution save.
so this would be the end of my third glass.
Third glass of wine.
Okay. Okay.
Not 20.
Nice. Do a 17.
17?
Yeah.
You're at about a 5.5 out of 10 right
Okay,
now. You're
okay.
feeling it.
Okay. Hey, you said
You're still at a 7. You're maintaining.
you said that on the boards outside there was a flyer for Anina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did it have her face on it?
No. Not that I know of. It had a physical description, but not an artistic rendering.
They're really fixated on that, huh?
Great item.
I'll be right back.
Sure, be my guest. Are you leaving me the 2 silver as a tip?
Absolutely.
Nice. Pockets it. Are you going?
Where are you going?
I'll be back. You just stay here.
How much do I have left?
You gave me 3 gold and you're drinking ale. You're not even done with the first gold, my friend.
Great.
You can take back those 2 gold if you
They
want.
say humans are 70%
We'll see
water.
what happens.
Again, each pint of ale is only 2 copper.
Wow.
You gave me 3 gold, my friend.
Are you even
You want to switch it up? Do you want some
silver?
more wine? You want to try something different?
Expensive.
inexpensive,
Let's
yeah.
just cycle through the ales.
Okay.
Nothing expensive.
Nothing expensive.
Well, the
Wow.
the ales
Nothing
are fine.
regalious
Nothing like the
expensive.
wine.
No.
I don't have any regalias wine or anything that expensive. Okay. Are you sticking with ale or do you want to go with something else?
Cider.
Okay.
Fenton
You want some
cider.
cider?
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Cider's
man,
tight.
I want.
Okay.
home.
Do you want
Seattle
soil and
cider is
earth
so good.
apple cider from Trenton?
One in Fenton.
One in Trenton. Any cork
A new saying. When you spend
Pops it out.
Down in 3 months.
gives you the entire bottle. The bottle is 5 silver. So you can have the entire bottle if you want.
We're not at that point yet.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
That's a low point.
I want to run out and I want to look for the nearest job board.
Okay, so you find one very easily. You find one.
Mm-hmm.
You find 3 posters that interest you. Needing help in clearing fire damages at 2424 Northwest Street.
Okay.
Okay, you heard about a fire
Yeah.
from him.
Yeah.
Okay, you see a flyer for a missing child. It says in need of heroes to find. Reward is 30 platinum. Last seen May 10th. Come to 1008 Plains Road South for more details and evaluation. Okay.
What?
And a missing woman by the name of Anina Kano. Last seen behind her place of work, the Waters Pout, around 1 month ago on April 26th, 1528. So you would assume that these flyers were made about a month ago. If you have any information whatsoever, bring it immediately to Sherborne Kano, captain of the Schwenten Private Guard at the Private Guard Headquarters, 629 23rd Avenue, Southwest Schwenten.
What's going on? What did I watch?
Okay. There's no description of her.
No.
I think that was just her father.
Okay. Fuck yeah, I feel like a
What was the
game
reward
man.
for that one? What
Let's
was the
go.
reward?
You're gonna try and scry?
What was the reward for Nina?
Doesn't say.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'll have like I'll like
Knowledge.
take out Baz and Rat and I'll put him down, like put my cloak over him, like, and then I will open my book and then just try to discreetly
Cast
cast
scry.
scry.
On
Yeah.
just the name alone, which means that
Which means
you,
plus
you get
5.
plus 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyone. Please.
On who?
Anina.
What's your spell save?
16.
Rolled an 11.
Fuck.
No.
That's
That means you succeed.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I thought ties you. Oh, okay.
Ties? He rolled an 11.
Yeah, plus 5.
Oh.
No. I rolled a 4 plus.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I rolled a 4 plus.
plus 5.
Plus 7.
Oh,
All right,
gotcha,
plus.
gotcha,
Oh,
gotcha.
okay. Okay.
Tight.
Wow.
So, you scry upon what you would assume is a Nina Kano. You see a beautiful woman with a pale complexion, bits of freckles, and red hair that's tied into a very thick bun of curly hair. Though her surroundings are strange, It appears to be like a residence of some sort. She's sitting at a desk, eating what looks to be soup.
She's just sitting
a
at
bland
desk.
wooden desk, shabby wood panels. It looks just like planks of wood, unpainted. Next to her, about 5 feet away, is a bed. Shabby linen sheets, and just in front of her is a window that looks outside, sun shining through. There is no sun, actually. It appears to be raining where she is.
There's nothing distinct about like the wood of the room that I can make out.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Private eye.
Even though my passive int is 19.
Yeah, that's you're actively looking for something.
Okay, alright. 21.
21. Okay. It looks like a light oak wood, untreated oak. But it looks to be recently been made, this home, or whatever building that they're in. Not older than maybe a year and a half old, if you had to guess.
Okay.
And the soup is...
Hold on, okay.
You would recognize the type of soup. The potatoes inside are Dunborough Reds. You can tell by their coloration and the fact that the skin is barely flaking off, revealing a bit of a white rim around where it was and where it's been cut.
Some potatoes.
Probably some of the southern city.
Where's the map?
Where's the map?
The map.
You want to cheat? You want to be a cheater?
I think
You want to beat?
my guess is she's in like Port Trelio or Waldoboro. Oh my god, my legs are so
Not just Dunbar. Oh wait, Dunbar got glass.
Dunborough's gone,
buddy.
But it's a new house, though.
Shriek.
But a year and a half.
year and a half.
Dunborough's
What
destroyed.
if they're just really
a month
shitty
ago.
at like,
Yeah, they're just shit carpenters over in Dunborough. Add insult to injury. Good thing they got glass. Built shit houses.
Map.
maybe she just decided to fuck off. She's like,
Yeah, maybe she's
fuck
like,
it here.
"Nah."
This fucking sucks and leaves.
My boyfriend's gone.
What?
Daddy didn't like that.
My daughter dating a
We're
drown.
Oh,
I
okay.
think not. I will lock her in her room and she will never see the light of day.
Where's the scarf?
Sorry.
That's exactly what it is.
Scar of Cruel is that thing right over there.
The big fucking gray thing.
Where?
Dude, homie.
Scar of
And I see-
I did not make
Here,
it look
that
as
whole
menacing
thing.
as I could
This
have
is the
now
scar of
having
Cruel.
been there.
All of this is see all these trees that look fucked up. That's the scar cruel.
Okay.
We literally crossed by only the top portion of it.
Yeah, we went almost died.
Twice.
Twice.
On the way back, even more so.
Oh my god.
The bone claw.
Is that when you guys were,
Okay,
I guess,
thumbs up.
trying to go to Kritoa?
Just full.
Trisfall first.
And then we were going back to Grand.
We were going, yeah.
Okay.
And then we ended up being a month early.
The map.
Okay.
Really good map.
I think she's probably. I mean, like
You think she just
realistically,
went hella south?
I would say Portrello or Waldoboro,
Okay.
maybe Trullo.
Okay, alright.
Where are oak
I
trees?
did it. I scried. I got my.
I'm using
Yeah, you got your stuff.
Light
Yeah.
oaks.
Where are
Remember,
light
there are
oaks?
different breeds of oaks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
where?
You're not there.
Okay, but he's smart and I'm a brain.
Do you want to try and figure out where light oaks might be?
Yeah, sure.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Nature
Make
check?
a nature check.
Okay. That's funny. Yeah.
Because you know where dark oaks are, but you don't know where.
Where are dark oaks?
19.
Forest of Grendae.
Mm.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Light oaks are commonly found in the Southern Realms, either near the Buvo Cap or at the rim of the southeastern portion of the southern range of Astrid.
So either right here, right above Gren, or
Right above Gren near Heimdalas, or near the Buvo Cap.
or Boo Cap.
Yes.
Maybe she's in pools. That would be a
So
yikes.
either end. Wow.
Okay.
ADP.
All right. Okay. I want to go back into the pub.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Jesus. What? He didn't say Jesus. My Muhammad, what the fuck?
Bye, Muhammad. What the fuck?
Eupheme.
Yes.
She's okay. I found her. Well, not
What?
totally
Who?
find her, but she's
Oh.
okay.
You talking about Anina?
Yeah.
How do you know?
She's fine. But it's
Wait, well, okay.
it's
Seriously,
raining
kid,
wherever she is.
How
and
do you
then-
know?
Huh?
How do you know?
Oh, I looked for her.
You were outside for 5 minutes, bud.
Yeah. What? The book helps.
Oh,
Okay.
magic. He magically.
So you can do more magical shit.
Yeah. The book
Okay.
doesn't just do the writing thing. He does a lot.
Okay,
that's
kid.
nice.
Now you're getting a little bit sassy. How was I supposed to know that it didn't only do the writing shit?
It's a big book. Look at this.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Maybe the rest of it is filled with comic books or like pictures of juice boxes. I don't know.
Boobies.
Yeah, boobies.
You knew that.
Random person in the background. Boobies.
That's what I'm filled with. If I had a big cool book.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool, Glenda.
It's I don't know. I saw a room. It's
Well, if she's
it was
okay,
made of
you can stop worrying
light
about
oak
her.
and wait, but we can go find her.
You
He's
found
got-
her.
He's got a new bottle of wine in front of him, or cider.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, we can go like
You said you
help
found
her.
her. Does she need help?
She's not here anymore, and she didn't leave without saying something. This is
That
what you.
happens a lot.
But this is what you've always been talking about:
Sorry?
helping people.
Does she need help?
Yes.
How do you know that? People leave when they don't want to be around you anymore. It happens.
Yeah. Well, you always have a choice.
Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not a therapist, but I feel like you're projecting.
It happens.
You were just talking about your family ran away from you. I feel like there might be some sensitiveness like around that.
Well, that might be why I'm raising my voice, but it doesn't make it any less true.
I don't think it's very common for people to just up and leave without saying anything.
Since it's only happened this one time, I don't know. Maybe you should talk to her. Ask her if she wants us our help.
What, you can do that too?
No, I can't.
Okay, well.
What?
I can just see her and then a little bit of where she is.
Oh, Vivian can talk to her.
Can she?
Yeah, she
Does everyone you know have magic? Thank you.
No,
that
like
feels
half the
so
people.
good.
No, just half the people.
Half the people
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
No magic. How many people do you know?
8.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm cutting you off.
You pissed me off.
Look, Eupheme, and I grab his cider and I take a swig.
Whoa!
You like puzzles?
Hey, okay.
right?
All right. He pulls
The
out
spear's
He
coming
pulls out
out.
his swig.
You made
What'd
the
I tell you?
spear come
All right, you
out.
take another swig, you're getting poked with the spear.
You like puzzles?
Puzzles? Yeah, they're
Did you not hear me? I brought out a spear, okay? You're a child.
Respect the spear.
Respect the spear.
Respect.
You're bullying this kid.
I really don't want to have to bring baths out.
Oh, okay. Do it.
The chest hair exposed really helps with this picture.
Come on then.
Look.
No, it's okay. I just need to talk.
Then
to you
don't
about
take
the
another
puzzle.
swig,
Do you see?
please.
Okay, I
Do you
won't.
see?
Okay.
All right, all right, all right,
see?
all right.
All right. Okay. Look, look. The room is made of light oak, and it was recently done. And also, there was red potatoes from Dunbarrow in the soup she was eating. And then it was raining outside where she was.
Some stalker shit for sure, though.
Yeah. Well, light oaks only come from one of two places. And
Oh, okay.
the potatoes came from
So
Dunbar.
this is like all fine and well, and it's fun and all, but we have somebody who can just talk to her. We just get Vivian to talk to her. If she needs help, we can help her.
Okay, well, fine. I'll tell Vivian.
But
Look at how it all clears up. Look at how it comes full circle. The boys
What?
calling me.
What do you think?
They tell me where they are.
She's like,
All right, Steve-O, calm down.
I didn't get the reference.
wow,
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
violation.
Who's Stevie? Oh, Steve.
Stevie-O!
Isn't that the sugar substitute?
Stevia?
Oh my god.
Don't make me look it up.
Can't believe you just made a
Who the fuck is this
jackass
lady?
out of herself.
Did you just call me a weird dude from Jackass? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
He's a lot better now.
He's a lot better. He's made big strides.
It's
he's
Bam,
awesome.
that's not...
Anyway,
Yeah, Bam Margera is way.
back to Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so you send to Vivian.
Vivian. I found a missing woman. We need your help to talk to her. Please come to... What's this place again?
Oh, the water spout. Water spout.
Water Spout.
Yeah. Water spout.
Thanks.
Trademark? Cade.
I thought you came up with that, and then I went.
No,
looked
you
through my-
ran
I went through my notes, and
He
I
was
went.
like, did I come up with that?
I went. The water spout. That's fucking clever.
Oh my god!
And I looked
It's
through
the
my notes.
fucking Obama meme where he's fucking putting the medal on himself. He's like, wow, that was clever.
I was scrolling through, and I went. Wait, did I fucking create that? Yes. I went. Let's go.
Dap yourself
I forgot,
up.
man. That was months ago that I wrote all that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, and I was like,
Alright.
It's good.
that was funny. I was like, oh.
Send your message.
On my way.
It's so funny.
Okay.
Oh, she's coming now.
Okay, great. I'll say, while this is going on, you make your way to her home.
Door locked.
Yeah, so you see it's on the outer villages because those are cheaper to live in, and she's just a barmaid or a bartender. You walk through a small field. You see some box gardens, somewhat tended to, mind you.
In
Door's
her
locked.
place.
Mhm.
Somewhat tenant.
Door's locked.
I knock on it.
No one answers.
Is there a back door?
Yes.
Would the back door be more not visible to the street?
You're not on the street. Remember, you're on the
Okay.
outer villages.
I'll just.
Okay, so make a strength check for me. Make an athletics check.
Ghost.
The door open.
Is that you?
Like a bottle cap.
I failed the first time. I'm just gonna give myself enhanced ability for the next one. If you let me do it again.
Sure, with disadvantage.
Well, then does I get a flat roll? With
Yes.
this
Flat roll,
enhanced?
yes.
17.
Yeah,
What-
it's not a fortified stronghold.
No.
You easily burst through the glass on the ground.
Cool.
You find yourself down with a small hall. To your left, you see a washroom of some sort. Further down, you see a living room to your left. Staircase leading up to the small top
I
floor.
go to her bedroom, which
Okay.
I already know.
So you up the stairs.
Did you just wink?
Jesus
you nasty
fucking
ass.
Christ.
We get
Ginormous
it.
is a
She was
virgin,
your girlfriend.
100%. This man,
Yeah,
never.
he's a virgin. He's a
You're
virgin.
still a virgin?
Yeah.
And
he's
you
had
had
his
a
first kiss,
girlfriend?
though.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
They made out.
Totally. Totally did.
Totally kissed.
Yeah, tongue and everything,
Around,
bro.
She would,
Yeah,
she,
she
would
goes-
say
she goes to
that we
different-
made out.
Yeah, I go
She goes to
up to
different,
her. I go up to her room.
university,
If she has a desk,
Yeah,
or
you see a desk.
immediately start just I investigate.
Investigation
Enhance ability.
Yes,
So that means
investigation check.
advantage.
stalker boyfriend.
Jesus
enhance
Christ.
ability.
Yeah, very toxic. Very
Very toxic shit. Wow.
So, investigation 19.
Okay.
I'm investigating for letters, things of where she would go. If there was anything.
Nothing.
Like,
Find nothing
like at all?
at all.
Like an empty desk?
No, you just find
Nothing.
some.
Random shit.
You find some poetry that she was attempting to write. You find some short stories, doodles on the desk. You find some receipts from the bar. Looks like she was doing inventory at some point. Jewelry box.
Alright, okay. I'll go down to the living room and I will investigate again.
Okay, yeah, make an investigation.
Enhance ability.
Yeah, you already have it, so you don't need to recast it.
Okay.
You just have to cast it for the type you
Oh,
want.
that's good. Yeah, so this was all for intelligence.
Okay.
19 again.
You find nothing. Nothing of interest. Although you do find a pipe. She didn't smoke. Her dad did.
Gotta love it.
He already cleared this shit out.
Yeah, he did.
Little bitch. Left his pipe though. Sloppy.
And he's keeping up to the garden.
It's his house.
Well, oh no, it's her house, but
Oh.
he's just been there keeping up the garden, it seems.
Concealing evidence.
Ooh, true.
Oh, yeah. Even went as far as to put a missing persons poster.
She's gone.
Alright,
Is that where she is?
then I leave.
Okay.
There's no photos or paintings of her, right?
No, there is a painting
Of who? Or
of
what?
her and her dad on above the fireplace.
Oh, but it's big. No. I leave.
There were smaller paintings and pictures.
Of her?
Yes.
Then I take one.
Bless
Okay.
you.
This one looks to be with the bartender.
That's fine.
Okay.
Go take
Aw,
it.
they had a portrait done. That's
Cool.
cute.
And I head out and I'm going back to Hector's place. That's where I would go.
So you're going back to Rockette's.
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
After about 20 more minutes after you
That's-
send it, Vivian, because you were already trying to get there.
I'm just trying to not metagame.
Oh, fair.
I would go to you because you have sending.
So, you manage after about, I'll say 30 minutes,
Okay.
getting all the way across town from Rockettes, but you are already in the town, so it takes you about 30 minutes to get to the water spout. You walk in. Welcome.
I have a witch's hat.
At this
with
point,
a
by the way?
veil on it.
It's like 4 p.m.
Yes.
You guys have been here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make another Constitution saving throw. You. You're coming down. You're at like a 4. Cool. Yeah.
I look cool as fuck.
14. You're like an 8.5, my guy.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Can you? That's all I do.
You walk in. Hey, what can I get you for you? At this point, a few more people are trickling in. He's serving some other people at the bar, but he greets you. You? What do you want?
Juice.
A juice?
Yes.
Apple juice?
Yes.
You with him?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Hello.
It's 2 copper, by the way.
I-
Sorry, 3.
I give him
Just
3
made it more
copper.
expensive.
Here's your glass of apple juice. It's a pint, it looks like.
Wow.
Nice.
It's a shame we can't see her face, Vivian.
Yeah, what's up with the mask?
I have a skin condition.
Is it ugly?
Yes.
Like leprosy?
Yes.
So it's contagious.
No.
Get the fuck out, mister. I'm kidding.
Just sighs.
Are there straws in Fantasy World?
No.
Damn, man, I was supposed to drink this apple juice. Sorry,
you have a veil.
I put the entire. Well, it's like cinched around the neck.
So you're just like
I'll just
this.
open it up, put the entire pint in.
You two definitely know each other. You see how this woman's drinking juice? Or I should say girl. How this girl's drinking juice? That's the vibe you give off.
Did you guys
So
upset the
anyways-
bartender?
No, he's.
This is our thing now.
Yeah, apparently. Anyways.
He's just rude.
Anyways. So
I'm
there
not
was a-
rude. I'm cool.
He called me a girl and also said I wasn't cool.
How tall are you? You like 5 feet?
Yes?
I'm assuming. You don't have the stature of a dwarf or a halfling or a gnome. Walk in here. You say you're with this kid. That's a boy. You're a girl.
Anyway, what do you want?
So the waitress here went missing 2 months ago. But I scryed on her. I found her. Well, not.
She seemed fine, right?
Yes, but she's been missing without a trace for 2 months. But
But
I
she
found-
was. What was she doing?
She was just in a room at a desk eating soup, but
Was she chained to anything?
no.
Did she look sad?
Kind of melancholy maybe.
But it was
Okay.
raining.
Yeah, it was raining. Also,
Give a fuck.
also
We
the
can- we
room
can-
was made of light oak, and it was recently done. And then also, in her soup, red potatoes from Dunbar.
That's very nice. After I rest tonight, I can send to her. Can I see your glass orb?
Yeah, when you're like, I don't give a fuck about this random.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm also trying not to.
No, you're
Right
good,
now,
you're good.
random waitress
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
this woman that Hector specifically tried to protect, and then I might have just fucked
Trust
everything
me,
up.
I get it. That's just so cool.
Oh yeah, to scribe.
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you gonna do it?
Well, I guess I'll wait patiently for our DM to return.
I'll play DM.
I suppose I'll wait patiently for our DM to come back, or otherwise I'll
All right.
just. Oh, okay.
So
So I
roll.
scry.
So scry.
I scry on
On who?
Ferservius. You for Servius.
Okay, yeah,
You
on
have to roll
Ferservius.
for him.
Alright.
He gets a
Gets a-
minus like 7 or something.
Minus 7?
20 actually, I think is what.
Minus 20?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a
Minus
2.
2? Okay, cool.
Bummer, so fail. So you
So
scry
I'm looking
on
at Ferservius.
Ferservius. And Ferservius is butt naked.
Gross. Disgusting.
Absolutely. But the thing is, he looks down and he just has the body of a baby. And he's
Okay, is he scrying on me though?
And
Is
he's
he
dancing.
being evil?
Is
Is
he
he
scrying
an evil
on you?
baby?
Wait, is he like?
No,
wait,
no,
is he
no.
like the giant baby from Spirited Away?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's
okay.
like this, and he's dancing like this.
But is he scrying?
No, he's not. He's crying. He's not scrying, he's crying. Sitting there, he's dancing, he's crying, he's going, "Mama, Mama, divination, Mama. I want you to be an archmage. I want to make you proud, Mama." And he's looking at a mirror because there's also a mirror behind him. All he's doing is looking at his own ass, just going like this, little baby body. Mama,
Avery, where the fuck are you? Avery, what the fuck?
So that's
You're
what
a
you see.
DM. You're not allowed to leave.
And that's what you see.
That was literally the biggest pee I've ever had in my life. I was being like almost that entire time, and I just heard Kate always being a fucking dumbass.
Always.
I gotta say, that was very emotionally fulfilling for me.
Yeah, something around mama, looking at his own ass. Yeah. Okay.
He had a
Anyway.
baby body.
Yeah, continue. Jesus.
I step outside. And I scry. On Ferservius.
In the middle of the town.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so he has.
I rolled a 2, so.
You are.
He rolled a 2.
You are first hand. You have met the target. You are not.
Yeah, it's a minus 20. I don't know if you see this.
That's what we decided.
You don't know the target. Do you know the target well?
Yes!
For Servius?
For Servius?
Fine. So
I know his little bitch ass from like 19. I know this man.
What's your save?
Fucking, I don't know. You expect me to be present for this? Scry. Sorry, I've only scried like 2. Oh my god, I didn't prepare it. I spent 10 minutes preparing scry. I can do that.
I'm keeping this roll.
Okay.
20.
That's. Are you fucking
He was
with
just-
me
he
right?
was
Are you fucking? Are you fucking
Just
with
being
me?
an asshole.
Are
just
you
being
fucking
like,
with me?
What's your save?
Roll less. What's my save? It's not 20.
What's my
You
save?
took away 3 of my intelligence points. It's not 20. It's a 15.
Sorry, it's a 19.
Can you take 5 more off since you did your math wrong, obviously.
I didn't. I
Roll
rolled a
again.
natural 13.
Roll again.
No, I rolled a natural
I
13.
have 1 5th level spell slot. Roll again.
No.
Plus 6.
Minus 10? What? I'm
He
familiar
has
with
plus
him.
12
Well, he's a little
normally.
bitch, though.
because he's a wizard and
Need
he's
a
very
body
high level.
part,
That's true.
lock of hair,
I get it.
bit of a nail,
Or the like.
or like. Oh, if I know. Okay, I know him. I'm familiar. Minus
But you have
5.
nothing.
But now he's gonna scry on you. He feels you in his brain.
No, he doesn't.
Anyway,
I'm mad.
the scry fails.
He goes, hum,
It's a great feel.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm really pissed about that. Alright, I come back in. I give Icklid his sphere.
Well, that was interesting.
Did it work?
No.
Did you see her face? No, it didn't work.
Did you see your face?
She doesn't.
You're right. Sorry. It
I'll
was an
scry on
aura.
this missing waitress. Or I'll send her tomorrow.
Okay, what did you tell Dr.
You guys took a really big interest in this, Anina. That's weird.
I'm not that interested.
Okay, well, you're normal.
I have no idea what we're even talking about. A
What would you
waitress went
tell
missing?
to our friend?
I
She
told
wasn't a
him-
waitress.
I told him everything.
Ah, well, that solves it.
She was a bartender.
Wait, what did he say? He's a,
He's gonna go try and do what he needs to do before he dies.
You guys
he's
are really weirding me
hard-headed.
out.
He just
What?
he just is.
You guys are really weirding me out.
He's
They
just
were,
gonna.
they were talking about killing someone the other a couple of hours ago.
We don't have to kill anybody.
Well,
I mean, we will eventually.
I thought this was a joke, guys.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Right? Yeah, she's in on it.
Yes, it's a joke.
Deception with disadvantage.
That's fine. I'm not trying very hard.
No.
Minus how much? Minus a 2. It's a 3. It's a 3.
2, 3.
Okay, guys. I like you. I'm okay with you. I like you. You try to do a flip. I like you. You?
I tried to do a flip.
You freak me out.
I can go.
Yeah. I'm gonna he you gotta leave or get poked.
You gotta
Get poked.
you gotta respect the spear.
Respect the spear.
I'm not
See?
afraid of a man with a spear.
Oh yeah, neither am I. But it's just like a respect.
Respect the spear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna okay. Sure.
Oh, we'll meet you later.
He was about to fucking pull him back. I'm gonna respect this dick in your ass. Or something like that.
You said that. That was in your mind.
We can't go back to the inn.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you What
Why
do you mean?
can't
You were
we go
there.
back to the inn?
They're there.
Okay, guys.
Who's they?
What's going on, gentlemen and girl?
I don't know. They're not gonna do anything.
You need my spear? Someone hurting you guys?
No.
You fellas okay?
We'll be fine.
Did
Yeah,
it pay
wait,
for
I
another
can
night?
No, but I really liked it.
Yeah, and I can pay easily.
How much was it?
It was like 3 silver.
I only have 2.
Here, just and I give her a gold.
If you don't feel safe there, then
Just get change.
I mean, we're not in danger, but our friend probably might be.
Wait, do we care?
I don't know where he went. He
Oh boy.
left.
You said he just surrendered.
Yeah,
to
I'll be there.
He didn't surrender anything. He has things to do.
Okay, I'm saying that we don't have to do anything, do we?
We could sleep in your dad's house.
Oh, yep. That's what I thought. Girl.
Wait,
Order juice? Going to dad's house? I knew it.
what did you know?
Girl. Not woman. Boy. Not man.
You're saying a lot of words?
Anyways, yes, it might be a good idea to go to his house.
Alright.
It's just better to avoid it. Here,
There
take your
those-
gold back.
2 small beds.
I don't want to. I like the suite. It's like home.
I can go back and try if you want.
I would like that. I would like that.
It's like home.
Okay. I will come back here if I fail and live.
Fail. Wait. What are you doing?
If I fail to get our room back.
No. We can do that later.
Okay.
This man is really drunk.
Yeah, he's had a lot.
And you see, like, 5 pints and about 4 wine glasses circling along with a bottle of cider.
Well, I've been kicked out, so I can go secure a place for him to come and lay down for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, I like that idea.
No.
How long does it take for you to walk to the inn from here?
About 38 minutes.
I'll write to
From
you.
to the inn?
Mm-hmm. It's a big city.
Is there a closer inn?
Not that you know of.
I'll write to you in 40 minutes.
Okay. So
Thank
you're
you
heading
for
to
the
the inn.
juice.
I swear, I'm just gonna finish this and then.
Well, she didn't finish any of the juice either. Are you gonna finish the juice?
I'll have your juice.
It's good to hydrate,
juice.
Vivian.
It's good juice.
Stay hydrated.
Shit is
Vivian.
terrible. I am not focused on the juice taste.
You're focused on Anina, though.
Did you enjoy it?
It's very good juice.
Stay hydrated, Vivian.
You do so as well. Are any of those cups water?
No. None of them.
There's
Alright.
water at some point.
Isn't that your job?
No. What are you talking about? I serve beer.
Here, it'll be my job now. Spear Cake, can we get him?
What'd you call me?
Spear cake?
Spear cake?
That was a good joke.
Wait, did you mean to do that? Or
Yeah. Can you get
what's
some
my
water?
real name then?
It's Steel Cake.
Spear cake.
Spear cake. Man,
Yeah.
we've been here for 4.5 hours.
That's what I said.
You said spear keg, then steel keg.
No, I said Spear Cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I said Steer Cake.
No, you said steel keg afterwards.
Make sure Eupheme drinks water. I'm gonna leave.
I am water.
You're misremembering.
Shut up.
Are you
what?
okay? Do you need water?
Okay, listen.
Hey, water for
Respect
both
the
of you.
spear, yeah? Respect the spear, yeah?
How
Can
do
the
all
spear-
the
can
other
spear get
patrons
me-
deal with the
can spear get
bartender with the
Eupheme
spear
some
out?
water?
You want some water, man?
No. I will not be forced to drink water. I'll drink water when I'm thirsty.
See?
Timing-wise, where am I at it? I know I walked around a lot. but, like-
You're about halfway to Rocket's house.
Okay. I didn't know if I was like, if this was in the past. And
No. So you don't want any water?
I want to finish my cider.
Listen, man, I hear it can actually be pretty bad if you don't drink any water.
I will drink water after I finish my cider.
You haven't pissed once.
I'm saving up.
I'll ask again.
It's efficient that
How
way.
are both of you alive? I have no
You
idea.
ever been out
Okay, kid.
on the plains,
All right, pal.
traveling?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta pick and choose where you piss, or else it could be deadly.
True, deep. You want to go take a piss right now?
Well, now that we're talking about it,
He leads you back to the bathroom. Just a hole in the ground.
No.
let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a civilized town. There's just a hole in the ground.
It's not a like an upstanding pub.
Yeah.
They don't have.
It's a
plumbing.
hole in the
Hey,
ground.
It's a deep
Hey,
hole.
hold on. Yeah, hey, hold on. We got plumbing when we were in the suite. Okay, this is just like your.
Yeah, and I'm going back to see if Titus's lieutenants are there so you can shit in a toilet.
You pee.
This is not
I
my
can
problem.
pee in a hole. I was gonna.
It's
pee
a deep
outside.
hole. is a deep hole.
It's in an establishment.
I pee on the ground.
I pee on the ground. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I pee on
It's
trees.
in an establishment.
You crawled out of the dirt.
It would smell bad in the bar.
No.
Where do
It's
you
a
think
deep
you
hole.
went in the ground?
Yeah, okay. I probably walked a little bit away from the place I was living.
Okay,
it's
and
not
what'd you do? Did you dig a hole?
Yeah. Are they
Okay.
burying the hole?
No,
It's
you like
a
shovel
bar.
dirt on top of
Whatever. You guys,
now and then,
we're
every now and
fundamentally
then.
misunderstanding each other.
Prima donna over here. Anyway, won't shit in a hole.
it. I won't shit in a hole, actually. I won't shit in a hole.
Well, Eupheme won.
Yeah, you feel probably should.
Eupheme has.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not
No,
in
just,
the mountains.
just out in the out like camping.
We're not
and you're
in
just
the
like,
mountains.
here's a toilet. Like, wow.
Yeah.
We're not
Now
in
I
the
have move
mountains.
earth so I can make like really big toilets.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
yeah.
All right.
Really big.
So,
toilets.
you pee. I'll say you finish up your cider in about 15 minutes.
Cool. Yeah.
And you're heading out to leave. It's nice meeting both of you. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep protecting the.
You want a bottle of that wine?
Oh. How much is a bottle?
Give it to you for like 2 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
And as
Hey.
we walk out the door, you're gonna pop that open on the way, right?
Don't you dare! That's for his mom.
Aw. Sweet. Little
Put his eye
bitch.
back there.
Let's. It's okay.
Okay, so you end up going to the inn.
Yes.
And you eventually make your way to Rocket's house. Find that it's empty.
And I just stay there.
Okay. You enter into the bookstore. The kid. Hi, what's going on then, man?
Yes, we were wondering if we could get our room again for another night.
Yeah, of course, of course. There are a couple folks here looking for you.
Did they leave?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, they all walked out.
Oh, okay. Well, then they left.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if they climbed up the fire escape or something.
Okay. How much is it for the room again?
3 silver.
Okay. I give him 3 silver. I give him gold piece.
Oh, shit. Shoot. Is this for more rooms in the suite, or?
The 1 room and then 2 silver as a tip. To you?
So you want the room for another?
Another night.
So you want 5 silver back?
Yes.
Okay. I'll see 5 silver back.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I will go upstairs.
Okay.
And I will check and see if I'm about to die.
So you. Walk up the small stairs. You look, see the banister to the hallway. The living area right there. See the dining room a bit through the banister as you walk up. Shut the door. Into the living room.
You're just pulling my fucking nuts.
See no one.
Yeah, you're just pulling my fucking teeth. Hello?
You hear nothing. You're coming from the kitchen.
Are you shitting me? They're really still here? They're really still here?
Oh, I don't know.
I go to the kitchen.
Okay, so you go into the kitchen. As you walk in, a cat
A cat.
jumps down,
What color
rubs
is
on your leg.
it?
You see the window to the fire escape is open.
Interesting.
What color is
I pet the cat. What color is the cat?
It's a black cat.
Okay.
it?
I pet the cat for a while.
Okay.
The name's
Birds.
Thony and Cascabel.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, that was funny. Do we have any like food scraps or something?
Yeah, I'll say you have some.
Yeah, I'll give it some food scraps.
Gobbles it up.
Yeah, I'll just pet it until it decides to leave.
Yeah, after about 5 minutes, jumps on the
Tired
window
of me.
and like licks its paw, and then but just sits in the window.
I'll leave the window open, and I'll go clear out the rest of the.
No one seems to be here.
Okay. I can't send to Dagamaris, and I can't use the earring of sending because Titus will kill me.
You have an earring of sending?
I do. I still have one. I never got rid of mine.
I have one.
I know
She
you have
doesn't
one.
wear them.
Hey, what's up, Hey, what's up, Dagamaris?
Titus immediately kills me. Alright, Titus, I'm ready to die.
Good. I'm just gonna wait until everybody shows up.
Okay.
And I'm not showing up.
After about 38 minutes, or actually about 45, carrying his ass, you hear as Eupheme falls a bit. You hear a bit of grunts as he begins crawling up the small stairs.
Okay, yeah, and then the other foot, and then yep, yep, you got it.
You walk in,
Your
and
narrating's distracting me.
Eupheme just sort of like lays his head on the top step as you walk through. See him at the entrance. Door closes behind.
Can I see can I see the room to my door? Or the door to my room?
No.
Wow, you
not
drunk,
yet.
bro?
Okay.
They aren't here. They left the window open though.
What?
There's a cat. That's how I know.
Where?
Oh, they were in our suite? Wait, who's they?
You were. Titus sent his lieutenants, the ones that we fought in Betuise.
Did you tell me about that?
I don't remember.
Who are his lieutenants?
He has lieutenants now?
Those are the 4 people that. Oh, you were in jail.
Probably, yeah, but I don't know what you're talking
when
about.
we were in Betuise. When you and Humphrey were in jail together after you decided to break in with Osiren.
Yes, and
I
then
was
the
in
entire
jail.
front gate was blasted and glassed to pieces because we fought his 4 lieutenants.
Gotcha. Who are his lieutenants?
There's a very tall woman with a big axe, a really pierced short man with a large hammer, Zedataxanos, who you saw, and then
Is that the one guy I also saw with your hero, right?
yeah, and then what did Morgan have? Swords,
Swords, yeah.
swords, and
And a flat top.
Yeah, a flat top, like a curled flat top.
oh, okay, and then a man with swords and a flat top haircut, and he used magic too. I don't really know.
Okay.
They were very powerful. They almost killed us all. And apparently he sent them after Dagmars,
Odd.
which is why he was telling me to send those messages to him.
Yeah, I see. So, hold on. I need to get this straight. We don't need to force Dagomars to do anything.
We need to bring him to Titus within 3 months.
Yes, but you said that he seemed reserved, not, he seemed, he said,
He wants to die by Titus,
No, he doesn't.
but he will.
yeah, but he will.
I don't know. If he manages to find a way into the Underdark, he will die by the Lord of Pestilence. He just left. I wasn't going to lie and convince him to die by Titus,
Why not?
because his entire goal...
Right, but aren't we in trouble if we don't deliver Dagomars?
Isn't the world in trouble?
If we don't deliver Dagomars,
Yeah.
it's not like Titus is gonna not help everyone.
He is
And
not
he
going
wouldn't
to
kill.
help everyone.
He wouldn't kill you two. You're
Yes.
humans.
He said all. He
almost
said
killed
all,
me today.
He said all 3 of us. Someone who rules by fear like that makes an example out of everybody.
I don't know. some reason, I don't think he will. He'll kill me, probably, if I fail to bring him Dagamaris, but it's not like you two are obligated to do anything about it.
About him killing you?
No, about us bringing him Dagamaris.
About Dagamaris being your responsibility.
I kind of feels like our responsibility.
Yeah, he
Vivian.
made it feel like it was our responsibility. The way he kind of said it was our responsibility.
Well, if he comes back, we can try and convince him to not go and fulfill the destiny that he has devoted his entire life to.
Could have just lied.
You know I can't.
Or at least not say anything.
The invisible shovel thing is starting to look like really good now.
Invisible shovel.
Invisible shovel.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
You wanna go to your room?
Are we done talking?
Well, yeah, I think.
Eupheme's been like face down.
Yeah, just like
side
most
down,
of
yeah.
them.
You need to go to your room. Let's go. Come on. And I kind of like scoot him along.
If I can see my door, I want to.
You can't see your door.
What do you mean?
Your vision is blurry.
Oh, like I can't see at all?
Your vision is getting blurry.
Fine, yeah.
Dehydrated
I'll get
like a
escorted
motherfucker.
to the
dude.
fucking. Yeah, I'll get escorted then.
Okay. What are you two doing? After Eupheme, as soon as you touch the bed, blessed.
Absolute bless.
You're knocked out.
I don't have the energy to send to Dagamaris, so I'm gonna rest so that I can check in on him.
Okay. Sure. I'll just hang around. I didn't find anything useful at the library.
That's not a surprise. It's a human library.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that... you read an actor's journal with me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
What are you trying to find?
Last night, I woke up.
Okay.
That means I was asleep.
Okay.
I don't sleep anymore.
Is that an ability of yours or a curse?
Bath tells me it's part of the power I get with the book.
Oh, okay. Odd.
Yeah, it was given to me. I was traveling on my own for a year, so not sleeping helps, to stay alive.
Yes, very much so. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
So you woke up. Does that mean you're losing your power?
I don't know what it means, but I had this odd dream.
Okay.
There was my house, and this odd vial of blood, and this weird old face with no eyes.
Oh.
I don't know. Baths told me he didn't know what it means, but he's also a stubborn prick sometimes.
You saw the statue of Balanzar today? The man with no eyes? Did it look like that?
You're pretty similar.
Similar. I'm not entirely alike. I can't be confident.
And there's not any guarantee that it's not Ivar either.
Ivar?
The god of trickery and deceit. He looks, or at least he appears like Balanzar. They look very similar.
Oh. That's...
So either chaos or trickery and deceit.
What does that mean?
Where you draw your power from.
You mean the book?
I mean, probably. You saw a face? Is that something that you've seen before?
No, right?
No, you've not seen the face before.
No, that's a new thing.
Did you bleed on the book or something? What does the blood have to do with anything?
I don't know, but when I woke up, I saw a new thing in the book. It wasn't in my handwriting. It just said, the blood.
Ah. So you're researching what then, based on that?
Oh, I don't know. I went to look for stuff about, like, dreams and, like, blood. I don't know. I scanned information to go off of, you know?
Well, yes. I mean, we found a lot of information in our travels that has been obviously very restricted, and I haven't read anything like that. I've not read anything about any blood rituals, have I?
You're not.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're extremely lucky and we find some text in some ruins that perfectly describes what's going on. I don't know
With you
where-
guys, I honestly would not be too surprised.
If it's Balanzar or Ivar, I don't know if Aralendish ruins or necromancers would have information about that.
I really
I
hope
haven't
it's
seen
not.
you perform any necromancy.
I really hope it's not Balance, alright? That would be... Well,
Ivar's not that great either.
if it's some deity that's giving me these powers, then this would be the first time they've attempted to communicate.
And you've said you've had the powers for 3 months?
A year?
A year.
Yeah.
I wonder why now.
Yeah. Why now?
It would make more sense if it happened tonight, after you ran into Balanzar. That would be something that we could draw some conclusion on. I suppose we'll have to keep our eye out for vials of blood and the face we've already seen so much.
Sure. Thanks for listening. This is kind of spurious, but...
We have a lot of things we need to figure out. Especially when it comes to whatever's going on with that book and your father. It's good not to have too many surprises.
In the letters, it described a darkness all around, and had really sharp breathing.
In Hector's journal,
In Hector's journal.
when he's tried to scry on his companion, the captain.
Right.
Yes.
Where was that?
They say that the ship wrecked near Cruel. But, I mean, if it's a dark place and heavy breathing, that's not extremely conclusive. Based on the scry alone.
When we first passed the barricade at the heading south from the Central Realms, we were in the dome one night, and it was when Yahir was still with us, and I decided to scry to attempt to see where my dad was. And well, it was the same thing as was described. Pitch blackness and a sharp, exasperated breathing.
And you said your dad was on an archaeological dig in the spine?
The last expedition that I know he was on was trying to find either the bones of Varantuk themselves or something leading to that. Which is why I came south, because he was stationed south. But then he came home with this weird book, and then he didn't show up after that.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't know anything about what that scry would reveal. I don't know if that guarantees that they're in the same place. or something to that effect. But if he's in any way associated with Cruel, then his pursuit of the bones of Arantuk it's a frightening treasure to seek when potentially associated with necromancy. But again, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I wish I did. I'm not a divination wizard. Hector didn't even know.
Okay, I just need to know where to look. 'Cause...
Have you tried to scry again?
I haven't. I've been afraid to.
We can try tomorrow.
Okay. You said that we need to go to the southern range of Astrid to find Hector, yeah?
No, we don't actually. Someone came by today, and I don't want to talk about it too much, but I think Hector is in Cruel. So,
Someone told you that?
yes. Said that he told him that.
Okay.
That life is cruel and that's where he'll be. So, now I have to figure out if...
Scarily clever.
Yes, he's a smart man.
Okay. So we go to Cruel?
Yes, except now we're supposed to wait 3 months to go with Titus, and I definitely don't want to go in there alone, or at least without him, because the last time we tried to cross even the top of the Scar of Cruel, both times we all almost died.
If my dad's in Cruel, I can't wait 3 months.
If Hector's in Cruel, I can't wait 3 months either. We'll have to talk to the others, see what Dagomaris is going to do.
Okay.
It's just more conversation to be had tomorrow. But we should rest. Or at least I should, and you can do whatever you do to...
Yeah, I'll hang around.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
And I sit on the porch, in the back porch, and I hold the earring in my hand.
No.
And I start apologizing to Titus.
Oh, damn.
Not that he can hear me. And then I cast Minor Illusion, and next to me in the chair, I have Titus speaking back, saying that he forgives me.
Oh.
I forgive you, Dagomaris.
That's big sad.
And I just do it over and over and over again.
Holy shit, that's depressing.
Yeah.
Emo.
You don't put the earring in? Okay. And that is where we are going to end it.
You can't do 6-hour sessions on a Thursday, you monster.
You guys kept going!
We kept going. That was good.
Where was I going again?
Hey, respect the spirit.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good shit. Good session.
Party hard. What are you making faces
If you're
for?
tuning in later, you can go to our YouTube, check out all the full episodes, the abridged episodes, which are shorter, catch up faster. Go to our website, check out all the handouts, and tune in later on this week for Dina's art streams, where she's going to be making the Northern Realms map. And eventually we're going to be doing another drunk recap at some point. So tune in for that. But thank you for joining us. We will be back next Thursday.
Next Thursday?
Yeah, 5:30 around. Cade might not be able to make it.
We'll see.
Who knows? Tristan might not be able to make it. Who knows? But you can count on that. And we will see you then.
Love you, bye.
Thank you so much.
Peace.